DJ Idol. DJ VJ Remix. DJ VJ Idol.
Umiti kahit na napipilang, kahit pa sinasadya mo akong masaktan paminsan-minsan, bawat sandali alam. Tulad mo ba akong nahihirapan, lalo't naiisip ka? Di ko na kaya pa nakalimutan bawat sandali mo lang at aalis, magbabalik at uulitin, sabihin lamang pag-alis, ako'y babalik at sana naman sa isang malikit na alaala, sana na'y mabigyan na ng tadhana bawat sandaling hanggan. Sumabay sa biglang pagkabahalat, umabis ang pagtatanggal. Tunay na pagsindang diyan tanan, bawat sandaling na lang at aalis, magbabalik at uulitin. Sabihin na mahalin, kaya't sambitin, kahit muling masaktan. Sa pag-alis, ako'y babalik at sana naman masasayang mga araw na kasama kita. Paglalambing at kulit mo na hindi nakakasawa. Punong-puno ng ligaya ang ating pagsasama, na parang wala nang sisira ng lahat. Bakit ba dumating ang oras na ito? Nabalitaan ko na wala ka na. Di ba't sabi mo hindi mo ko iiwan? Di ba babayaan na ako'y mag-isa? Di ba't sabi mo sabay tayong tatanda? Bakit bigla ka na lang nandyan sa kabilang
Bumalik sa nakaraan kung paano kita nakilala sa panahon wala kang umiti. Nang ako ang iyong kasama hanggang lumalim ang pagtitikilan, hanggang maisip sa bawat umaga na parang hindi ko kaya bumangon pag dito sa tabi ko'y nawala ka. Para kang ulap sa kalangitan, napakaganda mo titigan, tila bahaghari sa malayuan na pinangarap kong malapitan. Para kang aral sa kahapon na nanatili ka sa aking isipan, tinig mo'y kay sarap na pakinggan, tila ba alon sa dalampasigan. Isang gabi kasama kita, tila naluluha iyong mata, nakikiusap pa sa akin ikaw ay yakapin habang nandito ka pa. Kahit di kita maintindihan, iyakap kita ng pagmamahal ko habang sinasabit mo sa akin na mahal mo ako. Kinabukasan isang balita ang dumurog sa aking mundo, wala ka na daw, ayoko man na maniwala, pero yun ang totoo, meron kang iniinda na sakit. Ngayon ko lamang napag-alaman, mas ginusto mong ilihim sa akin dahil ayaw mo ako'y masaktan. Grabe naman.
Hindi mo ko iiwan, di ba babayaan na ako'y mag-isa? Di ba't sabi mo sabay tayong tatanda? Bakit bigla ka na lang nandyan sa kabilang buhay? Sa kabilang buhay, wow, sa kabilang buhay. Sa kabilang buhay.
Pabagalin muna natin ang ikot ng mundo. Pahintuin mga kamay ng oras sa relo. Dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang. Sobrang saya dahil nandito ka na, kahit mamaya lang ay aalis ka na rin agad. Huwag ka sanang mainis, panahon natin mabilis. Sandal mo muna sandali, di naman nagmamadali, diba? Dantay ka muna sa'kin, be. Sulitin natin ng gabi, iyong mga problema itabi. Labing mo sa akin idampi, kahit anong lalim aking sisisirin, di na mabibitin pa sa akin gagawin. Pabagalin muna natin ang ikot ng mundo. Pahintuin mga kamay ng oras sa relo. Dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan ka lang. Ngayon alam ko naman, hanggang dito ka lang, kalaban ng orasan. Paano na kapag gabi, di sanay na walang katabi, Sandal mo muna sandali, di naman nagmamadali, kaya babagalin muna natin ang ikot ng mundo. Pahintuin mga kamay ng oras sa relo. Dahan-dahan, 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 dahan-dahan.
Tayo ay pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Puso natin ay hindi sa isa't isa. Kinukulayan ng isipan, babalik sa nakaraan. Huwag mo nang balikan, patuloy ka lang masasaktan. Hindi na kulang kakaisip sa isang magandang larawan. Paulit-ulit na binabanggit ang pangalang nakasanayan. Tayo ay pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan para sa sariling kapakanan. Kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan, mga oras na hindi na mapabalikan. Tayo ay pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Puso natin na hindi sa isa't isa. Hindi na may babalik ang dati nating pagsasama. Tamis ng iyong halik ay di na madarama. Pangako sa isa't isa ay di na mabubuhay pa. Paalam sa ating pag-ibig na minsa'y pinag-isa. Tayo ay pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan para sa sariling kapakanan. Kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan, mga oras na hindi na mapabalikan. Pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Puso natin ay hindi sa isa't isa. Sa isa't isa.
Kalaban, lagi na lang ganito. Isipan ay gulong-gulong. Masaya ka na ba? Dahil ako'y nahihirapan pa na matanggap na may mahal ka ng iba. At ngayon wala ka na, di mapaliwanag ang nadarama. Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko di naamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita. Sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Baby ko kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko mga kung ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Kapag panahon ng tag-ulan, masarap mag-chill, mag-reminisce at tumunganga habang nakikinig sa napakalamig na boses ng dalawang bisita natin ngayon. Kaya naman, please welcome Moira De La Torre and Keika.
Ang buhay na ito,
Kukumpleto lang ang araw kapag ika'y aking natatanaw at ilang beses na akong dumadalaw sa loob ng bahay niyo'y umaaraw.
lagi-laging may liwanag sa paligid mo. Palagi-lagi rin akong napapaibig mo.
You're my pangga, I ain't looking for another.
Ikaw lang baby girl ay sapat na. Kahit hindi kita kasama, ikaw ang nasa puso't nasa isip na kasama.
Mana siya, pwede alisa, kiri alisa. Alaga, pwede tali, kiri gawin na.
Bakit hindi mo ba makitang heto lang ako? Handang gawin lahat basta ikakasaya mo. Alam mo pa ba? Nung tayo'y mga bata pa, nagtatampisaw sa ulan habang ako'y dahan-dahan mahulog.
Sa iyong tingin, walang ako ay natunaw na. Mga titig mo sa aking nakabiganin na. Di ko mapigilan ang aking nadarama. May chinita girl, may chinita girl.
Ang tanging alaala mo na lamang bang tanging hawak ko. At ang mga matatamis na yakap at dalik sa tuwing ika'y kasama ko.
Kaya na malimot ang pag-ibig mo. Di po ang pagbago dyan sa puso mo. Tanggapin mo lang ako, ako'y babalik sa'yo.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining
Kanina, di ko mapigilan aking nadarama. May chinita ka, may chinita ka. Hey girl, konnichiwa. You look so good like chinita. Baby girl, please come here na. Ayoko na kasing nag-iisa. Dapat lang tayo ng table. We're looking at each other, but di ka naman comfortable. Don't know why, di naman ako batang pasaway. Hindi ko pa lang ako'y bibigay. maputi na ang buhok ko. Pagdating ng araw, ang iyong buhok ay puputi na rin. Sabay tayong mangarap ng nakaraan sa atin. Ang nakalipas ay babalik natin. Ipapaalala ko sa'yo ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko lagi sa'yo. Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Ang nakalipas ay babalik natin. Ipapaalala ko sa'yo ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko lagi sa'yo. Oh, kahit maputi na ang Andiyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag? Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, bakit ba laging hinahayaan? Andiyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag? Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, handang masaktan ko kinakailangan. Malakad ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba magkasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ka pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa, siguro nga napapaisip pag ako nangangamusta, ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako pagkasan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos na naman kahit di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang ama namin pa, bakit dapat parang patago ka mag-alala sa'kin? Habang pinapantasya, lamang nila ay maskara mo sa gabi at kita mo sa umaga. Naligaw sa likod ng kolorete pag di na nanganga, hulog ka sa salitang para iso para sa'kin. Bakit kaya kayamanan ko pa din kinigilala ang inyong pagtawa? Kahit nasa puso mo managit na dosena na din ang kasya. Dati pa ko pinagamutan ng kapalaran, kaya di na bago sa'kin mawala ng baga. Sa alauna ng umaga na naman, tawagan mo na lang ulit ako kapag hindi na kayo magkasama. Andiyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag? Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, bakit ba laging hinahayaan? Andiyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag? Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, handang masaktan ko kinakailangan. Ooh, yeah. Whoa, oh, oh, oh.
Ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin ng minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang na huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisang. Kaya tumihiling ako kay Batalang na sana ay hindi na siya luluha pa, na sana ay hindi na siya mag-iisa, na sana lang ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo, na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Heto nang huling awit,
na kanyang maririnig. Ito na huling tingin na dati siyang kinikilig. Ito na huling araw ng mga yakap ko't halik. Ito na, oh ito na. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya, ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisan. Ingatan mo siya. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo, na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Dahil sa'yo. Ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin na minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang, huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Oh, eto nang huling awit na iyong maririnig. Eto nang huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig. Eto nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko talik. Eto na, oh, eto na, ingatan mo siya. Hey, 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 how you ever try? Really reaching out for the other side. Yeah, man. Reggae Rastafari go make some noise. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. O binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko na makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Laman ng panaginip, ikaw ang iniisip. Di ko alam bakit ako ay nabibighani. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapadaan, mga mata ko ay kumikislap agad. Korting-bote na katawan mo at mga ngiti mong matamis na ba ay sakto na. Sana'y mapansin at ako'y dinggin. Mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ako'y nadali ng mga ngiti mo at wala ang hil na mukha sa'yo'y naakit na. O Maria Clara ko, sa'yo'y hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan na salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, kasi yung tingin. Ang babaeng marikit ay mapasakin. Lahat hahamakin, makuha lang ang akin. Kahit buong kalawagan aking kukuhain. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ang iyong mukha ay kabisado na. Hindi mapupura pagkat ito'y kakaiba. Oo, marami pa naman kang iba. Ngunit ikaw lang talaga ang nag-iisa. Di ka man ginto pero ikaw ay mamahalin. Pagbigyan mo lang ako nang ika'y mapasakin. Para bang nahulog ako sa mataas na pangin. Di ko na malayan dahil sa iyong mga tingin. Hugog ng iyong katawan ay nakakatulala. Kislap ng iyong matay tanawin napakaganda. Di matatawaran kahit pa magdambagan. O patong titigan di ko to pagsasawaan. Kinukuha ko ang aking pakiramdam. Ang bigat nito, ikaw ang nagpagaan. Tayo ay nagkawayata, kaya matang. Ngunit walang umawat, kaya pinagkatulungan. Aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining malikit na dalangin mo. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining malikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Yeah, man. Special dedication to the Lake Rasta. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Pag-ibig ko, ikaw ang nais ko, ang makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Naman ang panaginip, ikaw ang isip. Di ko alam kung bakit ako'y nabibig-anis. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapadaan, ang mga ko ay ikis na pagkat koteng-bote na katawa-nawa. Ang ngiti mong matambis, ito ay sakto na. Sana'y mapansin at ako'y dinggin. Mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ako'y nagali ng mga ngiti mo at malahagel na mukha sa'yo'y naakit na. Ang ariakara ko sa'yo'y hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan ng salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, Diyos iyong pinggin. Ang babaeng marikit ay mapasakit. Lahat ng aking makulang aking kahit buong kalawakan aking kukuhain. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Yeah. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Pinipili ko, ikaw ang nais ko. Simula't huli.
Huwag mo sanang iisipin napapagod na ako. Di ako apurado pero sa'yo ano ba? Gusto ko lang naman makasigurado.
Matagal na panahon na kitang balak tanungin. May pag-asa ba ko, bakit di pa sagutin? Sabihin mo ano pa ba ang dapat kong gawin? Bukod sa araw-araw kitang dapat mahalin.
Ang amo ng iyong mukha sa first look. Nung una kitang makita sa Facebook, kakaiba pa ang iyong pangalan. Para bang ang hirap mong hawakan.
Wala nang akong ibang hahangarin. Laking pasasalamat na ika'y sa'kin dumating. At hindi ka babaliwalain. Magkasama lang kita, yun lang ang aking hiling.
Ilang araw ka nang hindi dumadalaw. Alam mo bang hinahanap kita araw-araw. Gabi-gabi ako hindi mapakali. Inaalala ko ang mga bawat sandali.
Dahan-dahan na mahulog. Hindi ko na malaya. Ikaw pala, ikaw na nga ang matagal ko nang hinihintay.
Ang tanging larawan mo na lamang ba? Ang tanging hawak-hawak ko. At kahit anong gawin, limutin ka, hindi malis sa isip ko.
Kasi di ko na matiis, love. Dahan-dahan kitang mamimiss, love. Ilang beses man nilang aliwin, ikaw at ikaw pa rin ang gusto kong kinikiss, love.
I don't know what to do, or even I'm gonna say. Cause every time na nariyan ka, ako'y napapraning. Di na makagalaw sa kinatatayuan.
Sa iyong ngiti, ako'y nahuhumaling. At sa tuwing ikaw ay lalapit, ang mundo ko'y tumitigil. Huwag mo sanang iisipin na papagod na ko.
Di ako aktuado, pero sa'yo ano ba? Gusto ko lang naman makasigurado.
Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita.
Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pa nga kung ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Hey there baby, ngayon lang ako nakakita ng katulad mo. You got me crazy, kahit sinong lalaking mababaliw sa'yo. Panahon nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta. Di maasahan, may sorpresa ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Kasi okay na naman ako basta makasama ka.
Bakit ba kung kailan ka inaisip na di bitawan? Ikaw yung paraiso, di ba?
Di ko mapayag na di kita kasama. Kung makiagad dahil pa mag-asawa, makaalalay sa anumang bagay. Wala man ako sa sarili, laging nandaan ka.
Ang isayaw ng mabagal.
Gusto ko lang gusto.
Ngayon alam ko nang hindi ko kaya mabuhay nang wala ka. Kahit saan man tayo magpunta, pinadhanang magkikita.
You want me together, gusto ko sa'kin ikaw. Kung ako sa iyo, hindi ka na mag-iisan. Mahalin ka, wala nang iba. Ikaw lang yung laging malagang Pilipina. Ikaw yung dalaga, ikaw yung prinsesa. Pag nawala ka pa, nakakawalang bana, baby.
Kaso lang wala na nga, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas na yung napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita.
Sa pa rin ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Kapag naaalala ko ang mga araw na magkasama tayong dalawa, ngiti at tuwa sa aking mga mata. Ganun na pala tayo dati kasayahan. Yung tipong kapag tayo nagkatitigan,
Mangingitian para bang nahihibang, mag-iingay kahit sobrang tahimik na ang kapaligiran. Kahit may nagre-reklamo na'y wala tayong pakialam. Panong nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta, di naasahan may sorpresa ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Gusto ko na naman natapos na makasama ka. Kaso lang wala ka na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas ng iyong napatama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita, sa kinig ko pa rin ang baby ko kahit wala ka na sa piling ko pangakong ipagdadasal pa rin kita, ipagdadasal pa rin kita. Halos 5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo, nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay nyo. Sipat ang sipat kung sisilip ka ba sa bintana, magpakita kay parang di yata. Ilang beses ka nang lagi na lang ganyan, kung iwasan ako'y parang ayaw akong ngadiyan. Sa susunod na buwan ako'y pagbuksan mo na sana, kasi kahit anong mangyari ay di ako mawawala ng
Down, the shooter making the right decision down the stretch. Oh, Jang lost the handle. Turnover again for Memphis. Now LeBron off 1 foot. Got the bounce. Davis and LeBron James last 2 trips down the floor, giving the Lakers a 3-point lead.
LeBron James with a nice little step back off his left foot. Great touch, great finish. Grizzlies here, they have to get a good shot. Can't turn the ball over, let this team get out transition.
Anderson with Davis on him. Shot fake. Oh, Davis with a block. Into the hands of Schroeder. Lakers, one of the most efficient fourth quarter teams in the NBA. Davis missed a 3. Brooks with the rebound. Memphis down 3. 3:20 left in regulation. Brooks goes. Can't get it to go. Davis was defending, and now he's hurt. Davis down on the other end. Davis took a shot to the face.
The offhand maybe of Brooks as he was going to the rim might have caught Davis there in the face.
Schroeder turned it over on the other end. Giving Davis a minute. Back on his feet. Memphis with the ball. Another chance here for the Grizzlies. It's been a 4 3-point shooting team. Jones with the floater. Nice take to the basket by Tyus Jones.
Yeah, a nice little hesitation as he came off that screen. He froze the defense. A nice little push shot off the glass. Big finish by Tyus Jones.
2-man game of LeBron and Davis. And look at Dylan Brooks, snuffed it out. Intercepts the pass. Big turnover. Here's Jones for 3 in the lead. No. Kuzma with a rebound.
That would have been a big shot right there if Jones knocked it in. Defensively, Grizzlies showing that grit and grind effort here in these last few possessions against the Lakers.
Jones is now 3 for 18 3-point range this season. It has been a rough start from behind the arc. Laker ball, 6 on the shot clock. Jones into the starting role with Ja Morant out, playing well, but his 3-point shot is off badly. Each team with a foul to give here. Late clock for the Lakers, leading by a point. LeBron backing down Brooks. The fadeaway is good. LeBron James with a big shot for LA.
That was good defense right there, just better offense. Tough shot, fadeaway by LeBron.
Valanciunas has a rattle in and out, battling for an extra possession, and digs it out. It's going to be a jump ball. Davis and Valanciunas. Great effort there by Jonas Valanciunas. That looked like a done possession for the Grizzlies. Valanciunas never giving up here.
He didn't give up at all. I didn't think he had it, but he just kept fighting for it, got on the ground, got dirty here, showing how desperate he is down the stretch here, understanding this is a huge possession for the Grizzlies.
Under 2 minutes to go in regulation. Davis controls the tap right to LeBron James. LeBron with 22, Anthony Davis with 22. James, Davis again. Now he gives it. Oh, and Anthony Davis hammers it home. Timeout on the floor. You want to know why they're one of the best fourth quarter teams? Those two on the floor together, Grant Hill, and they pushed it to a 5-point lead.
Saan ka masaya? Pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sariyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Para sa sariling kapakanan, kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan. Pag-ibig na ating sinayang, pinatagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Puso natin ay hindi sa isa't isa.
Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, ngiti mo sapat, masaya na ako. Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, dalhin kita sa
Alas lima oras na akong aantay sa'yo. Abang ako sa labas ng bahay niyo. Huwag kitang pilitin kung di ka ba handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Kaya sa pagkayo ko sa umaga, inis ko na, hindi mo na nasasayang kakaiba. Nagbago lang lahat ng salamat at natagpuan kita.
Hindi na pa kita tinitignan, hindi na pa kasi kung nakikigil dyan. Kanina mo ba kasi iniisip na, di ako ay nagtititignan.
Huwag mo na lang sanang isipin na katulad ako nila. Ang gusto ko lang naman talaga sa'yo ay mahalin ka, baby.
Nadarama naman sa'yo nga po'y bakit ba laging na magkasama sa habang buhay? Pero kailangan muna maghinay-hinay.
Alam ko naman kasalanan ko, o sinayang ko.
Basta sa akin kasalanan na pinagkukulangan.
Huwag mong pansinin ang mga nagkasingin sa ating dalawa, sa ating dalawa.
Bakit ganito? Ikaw ang gusto, hindi mo sapat, masaya na ako. Bakit ganito? Ikaw ang gusto, dalhin kita sa paraiso.
Oh, kay ganda ang binibini.
Airborne. Johnson and knocks it in.
Well, but that's the threat of being able to catch and shoot. The pump fake sent Johnson flying by. Smartly, Kennard one dribble. Nice little mid-range jump shot.
Last time Kennard was in the lineup, the starting lineup, had 15 points. DeRozan, mid-range jumper, grew up not too far from here, played his basketball, really learned the game in Gonzalez Park.
How many times have we seen that over his career? Him get to that free throw line extended, just rise up and put the ball in the hoop.
Leonard draws the crowd, fades and fires and fills it up, his first bucket tonight.
And that's a good sign, too. I mean, for that time for Kawhi to kind of, Kawhi's going to get to a spot. Last game kind of missed some of those early shots that he's comfortable making. That one assertive, able to knock it in.
DeRozan, known for his mid-range game, but has added a little bit of a wrinkle from above the arc. This time he gets into that painted area and floats it in. Back-to-back buckets for DeRozan. He has the last 4 for San Antonio.
Yeah, quick attack that time by DeRozan before the Clips defense got set.
Leonard tries to retaliate, nearly the same spot, same result.
Yeah, rinse and repeat on that one. Just a different angle, different spot on the court. But he was practicing those shots, early on, before the teams kind of came out.
Aldridge with the shot clock winding down. Lonnie Walker down the lane, no. Kennard looked at the rim and then goes inside to Batum. Backs down on DeRozan, gets to the rim. Great defensive play by DeRozan. Better recovery by Batum.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. The ball bounced right back to Batum, and smartly able to pick it up and lay it in.
Batum has been both here in the first 6 games for the Clippers. They trail by 5. DeRozan to Aldridge. A pair of all-stars continue a scoring barrage. Now Aldridge with 6. DeRozan has 4. And the Spurs lead by 7. Leonard still, as you can see, wearing the mask. He is not a fan. Although maybe his teammates are. He'll have to wear it until the stitches come out from that collision Christmas night. He misses for just the second time. Spurs rebound. Murray picked up by Leonard. Puts up a tough shot on an ambitious drive against a former defensive player of the year.
Yeah, great drive. But that was the length and that athleticism that time by Murray to, get that shot up.
Batum finds a seam, draws the contact, counted it a foul.
Beverly almost lost it here, but heads up play to save it, and Batum one dribble. Young fellow on his back, able to finish it. And once again, the hustle right there by Pat Bev to maintain possession. I'll tell you, this Clipper team right now starting off slower. Right now, San Antonio is shooting 50% from the field. When we see the Clippers struggle, a lot of times, yes, you're going to miss some shots you normally make, but it's on the defensive end where you allow teams to be able to feel a rhythm early, then you find yourself kind of playing from behind.
Batum had 14 in the win against the Suns. He has 8 points in 7 minutes to open this one up from Staples Center. Aldridge crossing blades with Ibaka. Vassell is out there now for Greg Popovich as DeRozan has his pocket picked. Leather larceny from Lou Williams.
And Lou heard me. He came in to pick up the defense.
Lou in a 2-man game with Ibaka. Aggressive move. They go back to Batum, back to Ibaka. Everybody's fingerprints on the ball. This chip down, and he lays it up and in. Timeout, San Antonio. After the Spurs led 9-0. The Clippers have... Feeling the vibes right now. Let's go.
Tingin pa lang ako ay natunaw na mga titig mo sa aking nakapikanin na di ko mapigilan ang aking nadarama. May chinita girl, may chinita girl.
Ang tanging alaala mo na lamang bang tanging hawak ko. At ang mga matatamis na yakap at dalik sa tuwing ika'y kasama ko.
Kaya na malimot ang pag-ibig mo. May puwang pagbago dyan sa puso mo. Tanggapin mo lang ako, ako'y babalik sa'yo.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko.
Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana sa iyong tingin pa lang ako ay natunaw na mga titig mo sa akin nakabighani na di ko mapigilan aking nadarama. May chinita ka, may chinita ka. Hey girl, konnichiwa. You look so good like chinita. Baby girl, please come here na. Ayoko na kasing nag-iisa.
Before the game began, by the way, Kawhi 4-2 against San Antonio since leaving a couple of years ago. Reggie Jackson is out there for the Clippers, who trail by 4, once trailed by 9. Leonard gets a screen from his Toronto teammate Ibaka. Misplay. Williams comes up with it and knocks it in just as they drew it up.
You know, it's interesting we talk about Kawhi and his work ethic being in the gym because he's so quiet. A lot of people don't know a lot about him. You don't mention his name in that same category. See a long jump shot by Walker there in regards to guys who are gym rats. You never associate Kawhi with that, but yet and still, quietly, like the manner in which he is, he continues to hone his game just like the great players always do.
Batum to Leonard, picked up by Mills, his one-time teammate in San Antonio, then tied up by DeMar Rosen, the player he was traded for from Toronto. Rosen played not too far down the street here. I mentioned Gonzalez Park, also at Galen Center, USC. He had hoped to be in the pros. He said, I wanted to stay and I wanted to play at home. Didn't know if I would have a choice to do that. He was in Toronto, now in San Antonio, as Lou Williams has picked up the scoring. And the Clippers now trail by 3. Mills, a catch-and-shoot corner 3. Batum has a power play, finds Johnson with the flush, and the Clippers pull to within 1.
And there's the transition right there, out in a hurry to get the easy 2.
Now, Patty Mills is not going to miss many corner threes, certainly not in a row.
Well, I mean, you shoot 53% from behind the three-point line for a reason. That means that extremely confident in what you do. Good response that time by the Spurs after giving up an easy 2 in transition.
He's one of my favorite non-Clippers in the league. Speaking of Patty Mills, Jackson goes over to Williams. A deep 3, felt the contact, and then draws the foul. You reach, I teach. Time now for the drive to the hoop, brought to you by Hyundai.
Well, I talked about it before. San Antonio does a poor job in getting back in transition, gives up about 18 points a game in transition. And Reggie Jackson right here showing off his bops right there, able to get it in.
Lou Williams going to get the 3 free throws. So Lou, the veteran, A chance to bring the Clippers to within one. Lose scoring has been up and down as he too tries to find his rhythm with the new lineup. Terrence Mann has checked into the background. There you see the youngster. Batum will take a seat. Wonderful minutes from Nicholas Batum. 8 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists.
Well, you just do your job. You try not to do too much when a key player is out the game. You're going to get more looks, different opportunities, but you don't try to play outside of yourself. But that's just being called a veteran.
Jakob Poeltl is out there and reminds me a lot of Ivica Zubac in the way that they impact the game. How about Kawhi Leonard? Step on those side 16s and take a ride. And Kawhi Leonard puts the Clippers on top for the first time tonight.
Yeah, excellent anticipation. The swipe over the top. The ball was coming to Walker.
Mills, a straightaway 3, and he is hit now 2 threes in his last 11 ball games dating back to the bubble in Orlando. And again, he is a thorn in the side for everyone he plays against. Clippers now trail by 2. Zubac to Jackson. Man steps out of bounds and the ball goes back to the Spurs.
That's the reason why you're one of the top defensive players in the league. A lot of times it's not when you're on the ball, it's the anticipation off that time. Understanding the scouting report, there was going to be a dribble handoff, able to pluck it away, get an easy 2 in transition.
You see the gift of grab from Kawhi Leonard here this season. Mills already has a pair of threes, give him a hat trick in the first quarter. Remember that time I said I really like Patty Mills? Maybe not tonight.
Well, this is his 7th game where he hit at least 3 3-pointers. I mean, Brian, when you're feeling it like that, you just clear it out, let it go, get to your spot, don't even think about it.
Came into tonight 15 of 28. Lou Williams tries to retaliate. Spurs have the rebound. Rudy Gay hands it off to Mills. Shot clock is turned off. San Antonio will lead going into the second quarter. The question is, by how much? Whistle and a foul as Reggie Jackson fights to recover from a Poeltl screen.
Well, with Patty Mills, like a lot of guys in this league, you don't need a lot of room. Terrence Mann kind of leans on the screen right there. No help on the backside, so it's just a clear lane for Patty Mills to square up and not getting that 3.
39% career 3-point shooter. A whistle and a foul before the inbound means a free throw here for San Antonio.
Yeah, mistake that time by Reggie Jackson. I mean, grab Patty Mills around the waist, easy call for the official. But you don't want those kind of mental errors at the end of the quarter to give a free throw and still have 5 and a half seconds left to get up another shot.
Had to battle back from a 9-0 deficit to start the game. They took a lead 27-26. The last 6 points belong to San Antonio, and Patty Mills has 9 points in 4 minutes. He's got a terrific backstory from Australia. He's tough. Started his career in Portland. And then again, last 10 years now in San Antonio with Greg Popovich, one of the veteran hands for the Spurs. This is the youngest lineup in terms of the roster for Pop. And there he is. Best to ever do it. 25 years, hopefully, and counting.
Yeah, hard to argue.
Popovich.
Yeah, hard to argue that.
Mills gets another great look, and boy, it's the same result. 36-27. The Spurs started the game with a 9-point lead. They might end the quarter with that same margin. Beverly does beat the buzzer, but cannot get it to fall. So we move to the second frame. After the Clippers battled back from a 9-0 deficit, Patty Mills checks in, scores 13 points in 4 minutes. Second quarter action after this. Clippers win the tap. They'll have the ball to open up the fourth and final quarter. This is Keldon Johnson, and he lays it in, and he has been, per Greg Popovich.
Both he and Aldridge that time, the vision had to be slightly off. They didn't even touch the rim, but You know, sometimes you don't want to touch the rim to touch all net. They're underneath and not the side of the backboard.
We've gotten to the point where now we're critiquing misses. Aldridge knocks it in, and that's his calling card. A mid-range jumper for LaMarcus Aldridge. San Antonio 4 for 9. Aldridge with a couple of buckets. Batum, he loves that left corner. Exhibit A right there. 22 in the latest game for them, a loss to the Utah Jazz. Kennard pretends to shoot the three, drives around the airborne Johnson and knocks it in.
Just rise up and put the ball in the hoop.
Leonard draws it around, fades and fires and fills it up, his first bucket tonight.
Quick attack that time by DeRozan before the Clips defense got set.
Leonard tries to retaliate, nearly the same spot, same result. DeRozan to Aldridge. A pair of all-stars continue a scoring barrage. Now Aldridge with 6. DeRozan has 4. Murray picked up by Leonard. Puts up a tough shot on an ambitious drive. Lou in a two-man game with Ibaka. Aggressive move. They go back to Batum. Back to Ibaka. Everybody's fingerprints on the ball. This strip down, and he lays it up and in. Clipper Nation, here's a game day deal you don't want to miss. Clipper Nation, go to the Clippers official online merch store for today's deal of the game. Visit shop.clippers.com to start shopping. Move to the second quarter. Clippers down by 9, 36-27. How about 7 threes for San Antonio in that first quarter?
And that was the difference, 7 of 11 compared to 1 of 8 by the Clippers.
Vassell knocks down the shot, and boy, another tray. 8 of them here in the first half, 39-27. They marked that one. Look at 2 on the big scoreboard. Lou Williams moving to his left, fading, firing. Oh, that thing just rolls off the cylinder into the ready hands of Rudy Gay. Gay rattles it in on the other side. It's now 41-27. Just the second time this season the Spurs have had a lead of 10 or greater.
Well, think about it. That's the last 8 points, 8 in a row for the Spurs ending that first quarter. Again, momentum shifted back to the side of the Spurs, and the Clippers have to answer.
Kennard does well to get deep into the paint, but misses at the doorstep, and the Spurs have the rebound. Mills, a transition three. A rare miss for him. Had been 4 of 5 prior to that shot.
Yeah, and the Clippers dodged the bullet that time. You got to locate Patty Mills early.
The drive and the dish. Jackson the catch and the swish. And the Clippers cut the lead down to 11.
There you go, right back at it. Quick push of the ball. Dribble drive. It opens up opportunities. That time, Reggie Jackson able to benefit.
Mills finds some space on the elbow. No, rebound tapped up, but not in by DeJounte Murray. Spurs by 11. Lou Williams has 7 off the bench in 6 minutes. Kennard, as the ball stripped out of bounds, it will. They're going to jump this one up with 10:13 to play time now for the Morongo good times moment.
Well, here it is, the dribble penetration. Sweet Lou finding Jackson, Reggie in the corner. And Lou Williams making his impact felt. Not only the points, we saw the steal early, and now the playmaking.
So Zubats and Pirtle to jump it up. I was talking about Pirtle back in the first quarter. He does a lot of little things to help this team win, and obviously so too does Ivica Zubats. As a toss, a tap, won by the Spurs. And San Antonio, 16 of 29 overall. Half of their shots are above the arc.
Tumingin sa iyong liwanag, nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy. Handang masaktan kung kinakailangan. Malakad ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba magkasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ka pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa. Siguro nga napapaisip ka pag ako nangangamusta. Ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako pagkasan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos na naman kahit di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang ama namin pa, bakit dapat parang patag? Huwag kang mag-alala sa'kin, habang pinapantasya. Lamang nila ay maskara mo sa gabi at titaka mo sa umaga. Naligaw sa likod ng kolorete pag di na nanganga. Hulog at sa salitang para, iso para sa'kin. Bakit kaya kayaman ang kapatid kinikilala ang inyong pagtawa? Kahit nasa puso mo man nagit na dasena na din ang kasya. Dati pa ko pinagamutan ng kapalaran, kaya di na bago sa'kin mawala ng baga. Sa alauna ng umaga na naman, tawagan mo na lang ulit ako kapag hindi na kayo magkasama. Diyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan? Tumingin sa iyong liwanag, nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy. Bakit ba laging hinahayaan? Diyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan? Tumingin sa iyong liwanag, nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy. Handang masaktan kung kinakailangan.
Wiseman with a good defensive play. Levert lost the handle. Back comes Marcus Smart. Bounce pass inside.
Ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin ng minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang na huwag pag-alala at okay lang ako. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisan. Kaya kinihiling ako kay batalang. Sana ay hindi na siya luluha pa. Sana ay hindi na siya mag-iisa. Na sana lang ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal. Ika'y tagal ko ring binubuo. Ika'y tagal ko ring hindi sinubo. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Dahil sa'yo. Ito nang huling awit na kanyang maririnig. Ito nang huling tingin na dati siyang kinikilig. Ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko't halik. Ito na, ito na. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisan. Ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal. Nakay-tagal ko rin binubuo. Nakay-tagal ko rin hindi siniko. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Dahil sa'yo. Ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin na minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Ito nang huling awit na iyong maririnig. Ito nang huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig. Ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko talik. Ito na ang, oh, ito na, ingatan mo siya. Hey, 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 how you ever try? Really reaching out for the other side. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, man. Reggae Rastafari, go make some noise. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibini marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibini marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. O binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko, na makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Laman ng panaginip, ikaw ang iniisip. Di ko alam kung bakit ako ay nabibighani. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapadaan, mga mata ko ay kumikislap agad. Korting-bote na katawan mo at mga ngiti mong matamis na ba ay sakto na. Sana'y mapansin at ako'y tingin, mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ako'y nadali ng mga ngiti mo at malaanghel na mukha sa'yo'y naakit na. O Maria Clara ko, sa'yo'y hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan na salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, Diyos iyong tingin. Ang babaeng marikit ay Maria Clara ko. Sa'yo'y hibang halangan akin, kahit buong kalawakan aking kukuhain. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ang iyong mukha ay kabisado na, hindi mapupura pagkat ito'y kakaiba. Oo, marami pa naman kang iba, ngunit ikaw lang talaga ang nag-iisa. Di ka man ginto pero ikaw ay mamahalin, pagbigyan mo lang ako nang ika'y mapasakin. Para bang nahulog ako sa mataas na pangin, di ko na malayan dahil sa iyong mga tingin. Bubog ng iyong katawan ay nakakatulala, kaslap ng iyong matay tanawin na napakaganda. Di matatawaran kahit pa magdamagan, o patong titigan, di ko to pagsasawaan. Inubuhat mo ang aking pakiramdam, ang bigat nito ikaw ang nagpagaan. Tayo ay nagaway at nagkayamutan, ngunit walang umawat kaya kung nagkatulungan. Aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, man. Special dedication to the reggae rasta. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. O binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko, ang makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Naman ang panaginip, ikaw ang inisip.
The Clippers are 1 of 10 this quarter.
Sa tuwing ikaw
And 1 of 6 from 3, 2 of 14 from 3 for the game, while the Spurs 9 of 16. Distance.
Oh, that's another shot there for Rudy.
Here is Jackson, Kawhi Leonard. Spots the wide open man, and Terrence Mann, no. Rebound on the glass, and a foul. Is Ibaka on the glass. Ty Lue, seeing his team a little frustrated with the tough shooting night. Spurs also out rebounding him though, 21-16. Here is Leonard. Rebound off to Jakob. Murray ahead. Lonnie Walker beats everybody back.
Outstanding job by Lonnie there. And by DeJounte just pushing the pace.
And a block underneath. Man, and it's swatted away. And here come the Spurs again. Walker. Quattro off the iron on the 3-ball. Man will bring it forward. Whips. Leonard calling for it. He gets it here. The Spurs come to double. Chases away from it. Beverly gets a good look and drains this one.
Oh, that's the guy you want shooting it. If Patrick Beverly's going to beat you from beyond the arc, then so be it.
Beverly knocking down this 3. And let's go back to the Spurs.
Highest 3-point percentage in the NBA. Now, of course, no Paul George tonight. We know he has been in the building. Thanks so much, Brian.
Spurs who have knocked down 9 of 17 from 3. They are 2-4, so is Minnesota, but they're leading in Denver. The Nuggets second to worst ranked defense. Showing up there as Anthony Edwards scores. He's got 11, and it's a lead for Minnesota now in Denver. Late third quarter, 87-85, the Timberwolves on top. Let's get you back to Portland where the Blazers lead it by 4.
Best leader in this game.
Cantor, a huge piece for the Blazers. Covington, his second 3.
Spurs who have knocked down 9 of 17 from 3. They are 2-4.
That the Blazers can put it all together. The shooting from Robert Covington, and then when you go to the bench, somebody
from behind, and a foul is called.
A little too unselfish there by Rudy.
Kawhi with a miss. Johnson saves it to the right colored uniform.
Guys have to just be a little bit sharper on that double team. If Lonnie knows that you have a guy coming along the baseline, don't let him beat you toward the middle of the floor.
DeJounte Murray, after a miserable shooting night, 1 of 14 against Utah, is 6 of 10 tonight and has 15 points.
Yeah, and he has it going, and now his confidence is skyrocketing.
Leonard is fouled, and that's an and 1.
Keldon got caught off balance there and then doesn't give Kawhi Leonard room to land, and that's enough.
Johnson's first foul as Leonard goes to the free throw line with a half dozen points. Gets the 3-point play. Their leading scorer has been Batum with 8, Williams with 7, and Kawhi with 7. Spurs have got 15 from Murray, 14 from Mills, the double-figure scores. 57-36 with 4 minutes to go in the first half. Another 3-ball. This one will fall for
That's
DeJounte.
okay. I like the miss because it's long. It's not short. It's not a weak shot.
And he gets it right back on the steal. Down the lane, the foul, and 1.
Yes, sir.
Yes, that will be the case as Lonnie Walker skips to the free throw line.
I want more. I mean, this is what you put the young guys out there for, not to hold it up. Excellent job by DeJounte. Some fancy dribbling at the beginning, and Lonnie gets his chance to celebrate. Excellent finish there from Lonnie, switching hands in the air, putting it his left, and what a finish.
And Walker
making the three-point play. Averages 12.7 a game. Had 11 against Utah in the last outing. Lonnie, third year out of Miami. Still just 22 years old. A bunch of talent. Speaking of that, Kawhi Leonard going to work now. Makes it 60-38. And Kawhi in double figures with 11. Leonard coming in, averaging 22 along with 6 boards and nearly 6 assists per game. This one comes off to Batum. Back to Kennard. Approaching the 3-minute mark here in the second quarter. Leonard spins on Keldon Johnson.
You almost got to make somebody else beat you, because he will.
Yes.
And he's trying to work his team back into the ball game. Our guys try to double team him whenever he tried to post up, but right now they've got to figure him out.
Well, he had 38 against the Spurs last season, October 31st, Halloween, and he was downright scary.
Yeah.
Spurs want to keep a handle on it here, even though they're up 20.
DeJounte Murray putting on a show in the first half. It's his first 3-ball of the game. Pure looking shot there. And look at that finish. Gets physical with Kawhi Leonard over the top of him. Using those long arms there to get a deflection and a turnover. Then in the open court, turning on the Jets. And once again, catch and shoot 3. He can make those. Have to put on the floor too much and start trying to shoot 3 balls. It gets a little bit more difficult, but when he catches and shoots right there, he's got a solid base. He's going to make his share.
Nice comeback after that frustrating night against the Utah Jazz as Pop and Becky Hammond talk it over. Spurs up 20. I want to finish strong here to give the Clippers any momentum. Last year, they won 3 of the 4 meetings, and they came from behind in a couple of those games from sizable deficits to win.
I want to see our guys challenge Luke Kennard there. He's a terrific three-point shooter, but he can't stay in front of Lonnie or DeJounte. And he started off guarding Keldon Johnson, and our guys, there's just the young guys, and they're not aware of that mismatch, and they've got to take advantage of it. They've got to make them work.
The Spurs are a very unselfish team, but
I get, yes,
but it's not in that aspect that where they don't recognize sometimes who has the mismatch.
Thank you. Yes, that's right.
Underneath Ibaka.
And that was the best double team on Kawhi Leonard along the baseline that I've seen yet.
Kawhi last 7 for the Clippers. Here's
Give Keldon room to operate.
Kicks it out. 9 on the shot clock. Walker in the paint and the foul on.
Yeah, you got a break there. But you're going to tell me with Keldon Johnson, Bill, penetrated and has the ball with Luke Kennard guarding him 6 feet, 8 feet away from the basket, he's got to impose his will. If they review that one, that could be trouble.
Might be challenging, or is there a timeout? Well, either way, there's a timeout, but take a look here. Officials are discussing it. And
ruling on a Florida restricted area blocking foul. The play has been challenged.
There you have it. Mics are working again. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
So we know what's going on as Ty Lue has decided to challenge the call. Coach has challenged that if it's unsuccessful.
This is what I was talking about, Bill. in this situation, go ahead and run the tape. Keldon Johnson, the spacing isn't good here, but he picks it up here. Freeze right here. He is one-on-one in the middle of the paint with Luke Kennard. Why throw that? Overwhelm this guy. You're so much stronger and more powerful than him. And that's just, again, that's a young player not recognizing his opportunity.
That is the challenge there. And
we saw Keldon, he takes it to the chest of LeBron James, Anthony Davis. You got a smaller guy on you in that situation, lick your chops and go to work.
And
the ruling on the floor, the call has been overturned to an offensive foul on number 1. The defensive player was outside the restricted area. It's a successful challenge. Clippers will get their timeout back.
That's all you need to know. So it goes against the Spurs, and the Clippers get the ball back with 2 minutes to go, down 20. The Spurs' biggest lead was 26 at 50, or 24, I believe. 57-33. And 60-36 before the last 4 have gone to the Clippers, trying to make it more than that here. Oh,
that's a travel.
That's got to be something, right?
Both sides unhappy.
Oh, my. And the bucket is good for Kawhi Leonard. He's got 15 and 9 straight for the Clippers. He's doing like what Patty Mills did for the Spurs at the end of the first quarter. DeRozan with a missed jumper. Here comes LA again. Why would you not give it to number 2?
I'm telling you.
Good grief. Take an off-balance jumper.
I'm telling you. Bill, now you're talking like me.
That is scary.
Yeah.
Well, it's late night. Here's DeRozan. And no call on that one. Keldon Johnson comes up with it. Who's got a little flat-footed? Patty has to fire, and he hits it. Oh, mama. Mills to the rescue as Patty now has 17.
That stops the bleeding a little bit. Stops a little bit of the momentum. Maybe they get you back on track.
Serge Ibaka with a miss. Rebound to Keldon Johnson. Spurs by 21 with 38 seconds to go. Patty, no hesitation on this one.
Not trying to go 2 for 1 there.
Kennard pushes it. Walker comes out on him. Now Leonard again with DeRozan. And Kawhi draws the foul.
They're making too many mistakes. Overplayed his left side. He spins. The middle or the right side of the lane is wide open.
Keldon looking up.
But Patty forced to shoot that one.
And now a moment ago. Oh, I see what Keldon's upset about. It looked like Kawhi used that offhand a little bit. And the whistle against Keldon Johnson.
They give you just goes vertical and he doesn't swipe down. The swipe down, even though it didn't catch anything, it still makes it look bad.
And now a message from Frostbank. And Leonard continues his scoring barrage with 16. And pulls them back within 19.
Clippers falling back into a zone.
DeRozan to Patty Mills. Tried to push it inside. Comes back to Patty. 3 seconds. Has to shoot that one. The tip, no. That ends the first half. Spurs starting a 5-game road trip with a 19-point lead at the half against the Clippers. Nice start, even though you get greedy and you want it to be bigger. Rick Renner, Matt Bonner coming up at the half. Stay with us on Fox Sports Southwest. Spurs very impressive in this first half, hitting 11 threes and leading at 63-44.
Hey fans, it's Jakob Poeltl from the Spurs. It's time for a game break. Check this out.
DeRozan the other way, almost without the ball. Stops it. Play by DeRozan.
In the open court, and DeMar DeRozan putting yet another defender on his highlight reel. That was big time. That's how you go top shelf right there.
How much time he had. Great use of the dribble. DeMar DeRozan. Yeah, like I said, he's got to keep doing this right now. I just finished saying it. Man, did he take it in on Chris Boucher. And now here's the tough part. Chris Boucher is going to challenge every shot. He's going to challenge everybody that comes in the paint. And this is going to happen too.
Everybody on their feet. DeRozan, mama! DeRozan!
How to wipe this off. I mean, he throws it down on the entire stadium.
Oh, my.
Everybody got up out of their seats to see that.
Last year, he had 38 against the Spurs.
Oh, my. Nice crossover and takes off. And a couple guys that get royalty checks there. Both Bridges and Saric making the poster. What an effort from DeMar DeRozan. Just overpowers both of them. Bridges hanging on for dear life. Mano a mano. And
coming back is DeRozan in a ferocious jam.
I mean, you don't really to DeMar DeRozan, been a tremendous athlete.
What you almost describe as a sneaky.
There's only one other guard in the NBA that has played 3 consecutive seasons of 82 games. And it's not DeMar DeRozan.
a ton of pressure on him to perform every single night. See DeMar DeRozan going baseline.
League history, and he's knocking on that door right now. DeRozan inside. Oh, he splashes it with the right hand. Monster jam by DeRozan. At San Antonio, 32. LA Clippers, 30 at the end of 1. 3 more to go. Don't go away.
Fighting against DeRozan.
Hammer it home.
15-9 for Jokic. Spurs with the ball under 2 minutes. DeRozan got a free run and throws it down. Two-handed jam.
This time last year, Channing Frye would be in this very studio. It would look a little different, but the same studio doing handles. And now because of the pandemic, he's at home doing handles. But we have him here to introduce himself doing handles. How great is that?
This is awesome. Since I'm coming after Brandon's House of Haywood, I figured I would introduce everyone again to the first, second, actually, handles of 2021. So here we go.
I'm Channing Frye from Handles, and these are my top moments from around the NBA this week. It is 2021, and I never thought I'd be saying this, but the Cavs are making huge noise in the NBA. I could not be happier. This guy, Colin Sexton, had an amazing clutch shot against the Hawks last night. And Darius Garland and Sexton, they need a nickname, but who else will come up with a better one other than my guy, Larry Nance, who wants them to go by Sexland? I'm down with it. I never thought I'd be talking about the Hawks right now, but I am. And I am impressed. And Trae Young and John Collins have been the most exciting duo so far this season. The Kings playing good basketball? Yes, there is no comma in between there. And I made a little bet that said if they either go 500 or make the play-in games, I'll buy 25 Kings jersey. I'm a man of my word, and I'll do it. So Kawhi got a little boo-boo on his chin, I think, and came up with this rinky-dinky mask that I have never seen before. And his teammates have been calling him Leatherface. But he definitely had to have Serge take him out for a dinner since he got to wear a mask that looks like this Dwight Schrute piece of baloney. I'm not going to make this about me, but I'm going to make this about me. Where were all these shots last year when I made a bet that you would make 20, Ben Simmons? But regardless, 1 for 1 is a great percentage. 2021 is the year of appreciation and joy, and all Sixers fans are feeling like this after seeing that 3-ball go in.
It's time now for your top 10 plays of the night. Starting at number 10, Kem Birch with the putback dunk. He had 12 points and 12 rebounds, along with 1 assist, 1 block, and 1 steal in 23 minutes. Number 9, LaMelo. Ball to Miles Bridges for the alley-oop. Coming in at number 8, Giannis Antetokounmpo, handling his opponent as usual. He had a season-high 43 points tonight, looking dominant as ever. Number 7, the block, the save, and he makes it all the way down the court, full speed ahead. The slam by Zion Williamson, who had a double-double with 24 points and 10 rebounds for the Pels. In at number 6, Ben Simmons with a fancy behind-the-back pass to Joel Embiid, who makes it go. Here's your number 5, Kevin Knox. Knocks down a 3, and that'll end the third quarter. Big-time bucket by Knox. In at number 4, Darius Bazley takes flight. He shot 50% from the field in one of his most dominant games of the season for OKC. Number 3, we're getting closer to your top play of the night. Markelle Fultz goes flying at the start of the half. Fultz with full confidence back this season. Number 2, Terrence Davis elevates. He had 13 for the Toronto Raptors tonight. And your top play of the night, Bam Adebayo. Bam! Dunks all over his defender, doing Bam things. And that's your top 10.
Yeah, great drive, but that was the length and that athleticism that time by Murray to get that shot up.
Batum finds a seam, draws the contact, counted and a foul. Mills, a catch-and-shoot corner 3. Batum has a power play, finds Jackson with the flush, and the Clippers pull to within 1.
There's the transition right there, out in a hurry to get the easy 2.
Now, Patty Mills is not going to miss many corner 3s, certainly not in a row. Jakob Poeltl is out there and reminds me a lot of Ivica Zubac in the way that they impact the game. Oh, how about Kawhi Leonard step on those size 16s and take a ride? Mills, a straightaway 3, and he is hit now 2 threes in his last 11 ball games dating back to the bubble. See the gift of grab from Kawhi Leonard here in this season. Mills already has a pair of 3s. Give him a hat trick in the first quarter.
Yeah, hard to argue that.
Mills gets another great look, and boy, it's the same result. 36-27. The Spurs started the game with a 9-point lead in that first quarter.
And that was the difference, 7 of 11 compared to 1 of 8 by the Clippers.
Vassell knocks down the shot, and boy, another tray. Gay rattles it in on the other side. It's now 41-27. Just the second time this season the Spurs have had a lead of 10 or greater.
Dodge to pull it that time. You got to locate Patty Mills early.
The drive and the dish, Jackson the catch and the swish, and the Clippers cut the lead down to 11. He was looking for the contact on a quick shot. Vassell, here is Gay, a transition 3. It's good. Now 9 made 3s for San Antonio. Murray splits a pair of defenders and waltzes to the cup and lays it in. It is a 16-point Spurs lead to Murray with 6 to shoot. Rises from 10 and knocks it in. It's now a 19-point lead for San Antonio. Open look for Jackson. Clippers just 2 for 13 from distance. Murray shot out of the cannon to the rim, counted and a foul. And he'll go the line for the old-fashioned three-point.
Get your next thrill. Take a how does sex feel? Nobody do it like we do it, so show us some love. Fresh like come get some pistol grip pump. Give me 6 inches on the white air. Ones this red.
Clipper Nation, take a look up at the video board and check out the highlights from the first.
I'm the boss man in a suit. She cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes here go.
San Antonio's ball is brought to you by Frost, the official bank of the San Antonio Spurs. And by Jack in the Box. Try the new Cluck Sandwich Combo with a new thicker filet for just $5.99. Welcome back. Sean, before we get going here, Danalytics is on it again. He's got some big stat that you need to see.
Sean, I went deep into the Danalytics on this one. Tonight, LaMarcus Aldridge passed number 32, Sean Elliott, for 8th on the Spurs all-time rebounding list.
That's just
29-43, 29-41.
I'm not that far behind Timmy, though, if you look at this, if you run the numbers. He should be ahead of me. He's 6'11",
and he played 2 more decades than you.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. To the action, second half. Spurs got off to a 9-0 start to start the ball game, and that set the stage. The Clippers made a big run in the middle of the first quarter before the Spurs were down 27-26, and then Patty Mills scored 10 unanswered and the last 13 to end the first quarter. The Spurs were up 9, and they continued in the second, led by as many as 24 before the half ended at 19. Beverly looks inside to Kawhi. The double team comes. Cross court to Kennard. Batum with 3 on the shot clock. Tough shot, and he made it.
I just tip your cap to him. Extremely difficult shot there. Got him out of rhythm. Couple pump fakes, still gets to drop.
Nicholas Batum now has 10 along with 8 rebounds with it 63-46.
But I do like our... Oh, go ahead,
Keldon Johnson.
I want him to remain aggressive. He's got to remember who he has in front of him. There aren't a lot of defenders that can match his physical aggression.
He's got 7. Clippers fumble it around, but still have 8 seconds to work with, and they get it back to Leonard, and he knows what to do. As Kawhi makes it 65-48, 19 points for Leonard.
I was just going to say that I like when he catches the ball in the block, our double teams are a lot sharper.
Foul will be called on Nick Batum. Trying to take it away from his old teammate. How about Keldon Johnson?
Turn the corner. No one's going to stop him there. Guys in the league are aware of Keldon. They've seen some of these dunks. They watch tape. No one wanted to step in front of that one.
Spurs having trouble on the inbounds. LA comes out to get it. Back to DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan, leading scorer on the season for the Spurs with just 4. Johnson got that one blocked at the iron. Beverly comes right back, wide open. Batum.
You can't start setting up shop near the three-point line. You got to retreat back to the paint first.
And the Clippers back within 15 after being down 24. Here's DeJounte.
Wow.
Nice move.
That was extra special there. Shows the ball to Serge Ibaka, tucks it, comes underneath, and beautiful use of the glass. That's after beating Patrick Beverly on the perimeter, no less.
And 17 for Murray now. Kawhi for 3. And Leonard, since the late stages of the second quarter, has dominated for the Clippers. 67-53, 22 for Kawhi, 9 of 14 shooting. And then the Spurs give it right back. Kennard will bring it back up for LA, guarded by Keldon Johnson. And the masked man is on a mission.
Yeah, well, the only way you stop him right now is to keep him from catching the basketball. Plain and simple.
Spurs take a timeout here as Kawhi Leonard with 24. And the Spurs 24-point lead has been cut in half to 67-55.
Keldon able to turn the corner on this one. He challenged the masked man. Throws it down with authority.
My goodness, what a defensive play.
And a turnover. Leonard. Raptors leading. On the drive, the floater. Blocked by the claw. Thompson shot blocked by Leonard. James. Little bucket. The defensive player of the year.
Picks up a loose one. Ahead to Green.
Back to Kawhi. Oh! Diving stop by Leonard. Kawhi with the steal. Man, look at that handle, but stripped by Leonard. And Kawhi just takes it away.
Booker the other way.
Here's Walker. Denied by Kawhi.
Oh my goodness, give me that.
Leonard.
And foul and scores! It's picked off by Leonard. Leonard all the way. And blocked by Leonard. Oh, what defense! Unbelievable!
To make the most of it. Obviously, you always want to play, but I think that I gained a lot of experience and knowledge from being in that role through the bubble.
No surprise, Patty Mills always learning, always adapting, and at 32, he has shown that ability here to come back and make himself, as he says, a better player and trying to become more like the free-flowing international player that he has been. And tonight, he's hit 5 threes.
He was on fire early, and I wanted some more. Actually, Bill, when he was working off that high screen with the Acapurdo, I wanted to see that play a little bit more. I wanted those guys to recognize it a little bit more so Patty would get a few extra shots. The way he's been shooting it, bailed our guys out with a huge 3-ball to kind of get the momentum back going our way. And, you know, Patty's one of those guys. He's not afraid to step up and take the big shot. And just great to have him out there to help mentor these young guys.
And by the way, has tied Gilbert Arenas for 96th in the all-time threes list with 1,079. Remember, he had 5 threes in another game earlier this season. Also a terrific start. But right now, the Spurs got to get on the board. And the tip is good by Aldridge after the miss from DeRozan. And they got to get a handle on Kawhi Leonard.
Now LA's 3 rebounds ahead of me for that one.
Not that anybody's counting.
Leave me, yeah. Just leave me in the dust.
Leonard has got 19 of their last 21 points. Gives it up here, and Beverly joins the party with the jumper. To make it 69-58. The 3-ball cuts it to an 11-point lead.
You live with that one. Get it out of Kawhi Leonard's hands.
Walker on the drive. It is fouled by Kennard. And as usual, Pat Beverly in the middle of things. Former Arkansas standout. Spent a couple years playing in Greece and Russia before he found a spot in the NBA. Has been part of the all-defensive team 3 times in his career, including second team last year.
He's that guy that when you walk into the Y and you see him, you know that your Saturday or your Sunday pickup game is spoiled. It's not going to be fun.
Yeah, he gets under your skin, literally. DeJounte defied the pass, but it sets him up for another 3, and he drains it. 69-61, and the Clippers have gotten it together here to start the second half.
You guys keep bailing them out on this end of the floor.
Keldon Johnson in the paint. No. Rebound off to Serge Ibaka. Back to Leonard. Stolen by Walker. Keldon finishes that one.
He dunked on Lonnie and Patrick Beverly. Dunked on his own teammate.
Let's wait and see, but that might be a pretty key play. Spurs back up by 10. You don't get that ball, and Kawhi goes back down, and they may score anyway as Ibaka misses here, but who knows? Spurs got to stop the bleeding a little bit.
What you said earlier is exactly right. We've got to somehow get a handle on Kawhi Leonard. There's the miss, and there's Keldon Johnson. Sure, Lonnie thought he had an offensive rebound here, and there's Keldon just coming and throwing it down over his own teammate.
Keldon, 9 points, 8 rebounds, coming in averaging 16 and 7.5 boards a game. Leading the team in the rebounding category. At the line, Ibaka with the free throw to make it 71-62. And now a message from AT&T. Ibaka's miss, Leonard's rebound.
Oh, boy.
And they walk away from him. And now Beverly, who's hit 2 in a row, makes it 3 in a row.
Now he's got it going on. He's not a great three-point shooter, but he's starting to feel it.
(71-65), and Beverly with a dozen on 4 threes. He's hit 3 of them here in the last couple of minutes. DeRozan goes away from the double team, and DeMar, who had been held to 4 points in the first half, now has a half dozen.
That's a double spin move he threw on Nicholas Batum there.
Oh, LA almost poked it away from Leonard. And then the foul is called in the paint on San Antonio.
Kawhi Leonard tried hard to sell that foul up top. DeMar, one spin move's not enough. I'll throw a second one at Batum. Nice finish with his left hand.
Spurs led by Murray and Mills with 17 each. Another near swipe there, but Ibaka. Nope. Rebound Lonnie, and a foul will be called on Batum as both he and Lonnie took a shot there. I don't know if that was Batum's chin that caught Lonnie on the back of the head.
It looked like. Hard to see from that angle. Oh, there it is.
Right there. He collided. Nick Batum picks up his second foul. Spurs get it back with an 8-point margin. Marcus Aldridge coming off the shoulder injury and knocks down a triple off the bounce, no less, as LA. Big shot for San Antonio, and he's in double figures now with 11, along with 5 rebounds and 2 assists. Beverly inside Zubats. LA swipes at it, comes up with a steal. Keldon Johnson. Maker comes off the iron to Batum.
Actually looking for that ball to come right back to LA since he just hit one, like you said, off the bounce.
Kawhi Leonard, the masked man, with the dunk. 26 points. One of 3 Clippers in double figures, 12 each for Batum and Beverly. Here's Lonnie for 3. Nope. Rebound to Zubats.
Once again, it was early on that possession. Lonnie's got to swing it to the corner to LA, who had no one on him.
Kennard for 2. The Clippers now shooting 49%. They're 7 of 21 from 3. The Spurs are 12 of 25 from 3 for 48%. Murray, double pump, is going to eat it. Comes back out to Aldridge. Another 3. LaMarcus Aldridge, the hot hand, and the Spurs make it a 79-69 ball game.
Well, he started off the game shooting it well, and our guys have missed him 2 times. The last 2 times down the floor. This time they find him. He gets a wide open look. He takes advantage.
Spurs by 10.
Fact that they dead, thought my raps were the facts, so they sat with the bars. I got 2 phones, one need a charge. Yeah, they twins, I can tell that apart. I got big packs coming on the way. I got big stacks coming out to save. Got Lil Max with me, he the wave. It's a big gap between us and the
Roll with us if you really wanna get it. Go get $500,000 in the sprinter. Phone ringing, blow a big triple. Dead burgers in you, DNA.
Pizza Hut is the presenting sponsor of Spurs Youth Basketball League. To support the league, you can do it by ordering a large stuffed crust pizza. Now through the 17th of this month, for every pizza sold, Pizza Hut will make a donation to the league. Find your local Pizza Hut at pizzahut.com. Keldon Johnson and the Spurs got up by 24 in the first half. Kawhi Leonard and Beverly have led them back in the second half. The Clippers have been speaking of. LaMarcus Aldridge, a couple of big threes, and with a timeout called, Spurs lead was 10. But there is Leonard again, and he now has 28 points. And the Clippers are 11 of 12 shooting in this quarter.
Nothing you could do about that one. They run isolation in the middle of the floor. You can't get any help, and Kawhi Leonard just razzled and dazzled the youngster.
There's Leonard having a huge night. And the Spurs unable to do anything about it, especially when he gets his teammates going a little bit. As Kawhi catching his breath right now with 3:53 to go in the third quarter. Keldon Johnson with 9 points. That's his 4th foul as he will come out. It's Mills, Walker, Aldridge, Rudy Gay, and DeRozan, and they leave Batum open.
I got to clean that one up.
Beverly dives for it, goes out of bounds to the Spurs. Well, you've said it a lot of times, Matt as well. Communication on defense particularly.
No question.
Time to time is lacking. Clippers started the night 5-2, tied for the top spot with the Lakers and Phoenix. The Lakers beat Memphis tonight to go to 6-2. Inside, great pass, and Batum with the bucket, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Kawhi Leonard almost walked there, throwing that ball back out to Patrick Beverly. Our guy's just a little slow getting back, and Batum's all by himself underneath.
Patty Mills. LaMarcus. Leonard. Rudy Gay trying to keep him in front. Under 3 to go in the third. Leonard again. Zubats kept it alive, but comes off. Aldridge gives it up. DeRozan right back to L.A., but a foul as he was going to the hoop.
I agree with L.A. there. How are you going to call that?
Beverly hit DeRozan right there.
Yeah, but that's a no call. You're taking 2 off the board. Exactly. LA is exactly right. Pop was upset about that call as well.
You can read lips.
You're just taking
his opinion for all of us.
Yeah, you're taking 2 points away from our guys. You don't make that call.
Mills back out. Aldridge.
Yeah, so you just lost 2 points off that whistle.
Lou Williams gives it up here. Leonard out front. Lou Williams back to Kawhi. No call there. And Patty Mills goes by Williams. Rudy Gay nearly backstepped out of bounds. Vassell, big three. Devin Vassell.
He is not afraid, Bill. That's a great job by Devin Vassell to trail the break there, spot up beyond the arc.
The Clippers answered, make it 82-75. 143 and counting. LaMarcus shot basketball from distance. Missed the last couple. Aldridge 6 of 16 shooting tonight. Has 14 points, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. Jakob Poeltl comes on now. Spurs for the night, 44% shooting. 14 of 29 from 3. After Utah, that game they were 6 of 19 from 3. And the Jazz, who hit 21 here tonight, got blown out by Brooklyn 130-96. Made 10 less threes in that game.
Now Kawhi Leonard knows the double team's coming, Bill, and he toyed with our guys on that one.
Patrick Patterson played sparingly, comes on to hit the 3, and again a 4-point lead for the Spurs, 82-78. And the strip and the foul. Kawhi Leonard committing the foul. It's when he is most dangerous. His team's making a run, and he comes up with so many critical steals. But this time he got caught, and Lonnie Walker will go to the free throw line as the Spurs are in the bonus. Gives us an opportunity to tell you that you can experience Spurs basketball in a whole new way through the Spurs digital arena. There's public and private chat with fellow Spurs fans and friends available. You can earn points as well by participating in trivia, predictive gaming, polls, and more. Win exclusive prizes by rising up the leaderboard. To join, download the Spurs app or visit spurs.com/app. And he hits 1 of 2 to make it 83-78. Walker with 9 points. Spurs 5 of 6 from the line. Kennard from the arc. Got his own. Leonard getting a breather here. In the final stages of this third quarter as Kennard steps back and hits the 3.
Nice job there by Kennard. Started dancing on Jakob Poeltl well beyond the arc. And surprised he's able to get that one over the top of Jakob.
That was a 2. Beg your pardon on that. And then Rudy Gay counters and makes it 85-80. Gay was 7. 17 seconds. About 6 seconds different game clock, shot clock. Out of bounds, deflected by the Spurs. And the Clippers will have 7 seconds to work with here, as the third quarter has been pretty much all LA. And I don't mean LaMarcus Aldridge, even though he's contributed a couple of big shots. The Clippers were down 19 at the half, and they are within 4 with the basketball. Lou Williams for 3.
I mean, Vassell's got to get some help on that play. Whoever's guarding the inbound passer has to shade that side of the floor and not allow that easy pass, and then help as Lou Williams comes off that screen. So, well, once again, Bill, our defense just letting us down in that third quarter.
No doubt. You see the Spurs clinging to a 1-point lead as we go to the fourth in LA. It's 85-84 San Antonio.
no masterpiece. 10 bad, then they after me. One bad, look like a masterpiece. Hop in the coupe, then I slide like it's Vaseline. West Coast 6, four jump like a trampoline. Take the brick out, put it on the triple beam. I'm not from Canada, but I see a lot of teams.
Couple riders with them llamas if you pick up with me. Put my baseball designer, got Balenciaga on the feet. My mama said a couple prayers, keep them demons off me.
Cause I know I'm out here blessed, I got so many reasons on me. Yeah, and if they tried it, if they died, so many believers around me. Yeah, I know my enemies meeting up, double teaming on me.
Now you know nobody tried it, I got pieces off me. Knocking these hoes till they be dying, don't get to see y'all on me. Deeper for the matches while I'm flying no T. I'm sick and tired of all of y'all been living on your OG. My job is shining like the blood I drop on New Year's Eve.
And she count down to the D, she be like
5, 4, 3, drop it.
Welcome back. Now for our Methodist Healthcare Assist. You see the Clippers are condensed in the paint area, and as Rudy puts this ball on the floor, go ahead and run it. Right here, you freeze it. They do a nice job retreating back to the paint, but then they got to get back out. Reggie Jackson stuck in the paint. He should get back out on the floor. And Devin Vassell, you'll see him. He's trailing the break nicely. Doesn't run all the way into the paint area. Nice instincts from the young man to hold up outside the three-point area. The pass is on the money. That's your Methodist Healthcare Assist.
And the Clippers, as we start the fourth quarter, have taken the lead. Through 3 quarters, they had led for 18 seconds. Spurs, all that hard work, have to start all over again after being up by 24 at one point in the first half.
And that's why I said in the first half, you got to get greedy. You got to stay greedy. Don't be content with a 20-point lead.
Devin Vassell stepping up big to hit another jumper. Vassell's now got 9, the rookie out of Florida State. Spurs 88-85, and rebound comes off to Vassell.
Stayed in that play nicely. Didn't give up on it. Didn't give Kennard a wide open jump shot. Actually forces him to shoot it with his right hand.
Beg your pardon. The graphic you had on the scoreboard was wrong. It was 88-86. And then that is good, and it's 91 as Rudy Gay hits that 3.
Like I said, you give the ball a chance with these rims. You can hear them and you can see them. Rudy got that kind bounce that time.
And the Spurs come up with a turnover. Mills, be careful. Jakob, Vassell, and 1. Big turnaround as the Spurs get the and 1 from Devin Vassell. And San Antonio going to the line.
Oh, that's our wacky play of the night. I didn't know what Patty was doing with it there. That should have been a turnover. Our guys got a huge break. I know Patty wasn't trying to throw it to Jakob Poeltl. Not in that situation. But Jakob able to corral that pass. We talked about his good hands. Dropping it off to Vassell for the nice finish.
So the Spurs, with that free throw in the three-point play, it's 94-86. The Arena has 85 on their scoring, but that is definitely wrong because they had 84. The Clippers did at the end of the third quarter, and Zubac's got that bucket that gave them the lead momentarily. Rudy Gay is fouled. Reggie Jackson.
It looked like he was trying to make up for that missed shot there. A little overzealous on the defensive end of the floor. Got a little too physical with Rudy while he's in the air.
Rudy Gay to the free throw line. As Rudy swishes the first one. Spurs have 3 bench players in double figures. Rudy now with 11, Mills 17, Vassell with a dozen. And then the starters, Murray 17 and Aldridge 14. So, told now, the score is correct that you've got on the screen. The Clippers had a point taken away during the break between the third and fourth quarter.
That Luke Kennard 3, that was a 2, actually?
Must have been ruled a 2, and we were not notified of it. And we're all for taking points away from the other guy. So you don't need to even explain it to us.
Right.
Just keep doing
right.
it. Oh,
I tell you, one guy's not going to pass up opportunities. That's Rudy Gay. Jakob Purpose of night job setting a screen. Rudy gets an easy one.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
San Antonio Spurs basketball is brought to you by AT&T, official wireless partner of the San Antonio Spurs. Spurs a 12-0 run to lead it by 12. Our Whataburger What's Next? This is the start of a 5-game roadie. Spurs will stay out in Los Angeles and meet the Lakers on Thursday, 9 o'clock, 8:30, of course, for Spurs Live here on Fox Sports Southwest. Then the mini-series with back-to-back games, literally, Saturday and Sunday against Minnesota, and they'll finish up the road trip at Oklahoma City. Mentioned earlier, the Lakers won tonight. LeBron and Davis, 26 each, as they beat Memphis 94-92 in Memphis. Kennard comes out of the break, drives, and gets the foul called. And Devin Vassell called for the foul. Vassell with a 12-point performance tonight. We mentioned earlier on, Sean, about him getting the opportunity to play with, unfortunately, Derek White out for an extended period of time with that fractured toe.
A huge blow, obviously, to lose Derek White, but now an opportunity for Devin Vassell to get a little bit of seasoning.
Check in now with Dan Weiss.
There's 10 turnovers here tonight. 15 points off those 10 turnovers. And look at the last 3 games, guys. They have forced 50 turnovers coming into the night off their opponent for 64 points, 20 more than they've committed themselves, a plus 33 in that department, and continuing that trend here tonight.
Thank you, Dan. Vassell with a miss here. Yeah, and we've also been talking that the Spurs' three-point shooting is obviously not up to what some teams are, but if you can get that turnover game going like that, Sean, where you create extra shot opportunities, that's another way to win ball games.
Yep. And our guys can do that. I mean, look at the long arms on DeJounte, Vassell. Lonnie plays solid defense as well. Derek White's a phenomenal defender. And so, and our guys, we're going to have times where you have all 3 of those guys out there, and you can't float any kind of pass or get lazy or cavalier with your dribble.
Pop and the staff were adamant in the offseason. The defense had to get better, and Patty Mills had the turnover and then gave it right back. And a little sloppy here. The 3-ball is good, though, as Reggie Jackson knocks it down. Jackson averaging 6 points a game coming in. Last year averaged a dozen with the Detroit Pistons. Jakob back out. Rudy wanted it, got it. Rudy Gay with the 3, and it's 100-90.
He's calling for it. Good job by Jakob not to panic in that situation or get tragic on us.
And Patterson comes back with the bucket. Patterson is 11th year out of Kentucky.
He's really changed his game. Now you have to run him off the three-point line. When he came into the league, didn't have that much range.
Jumper again, good as the Spurs' DeJounte Murray had a big first half. It's a key basket here. And DeJounte now with 19. Williams' basket's knocked away. He saves. Still got plenty of time on the clock. Kennard. Pirtle runs him off the line. He spots Patterson out of bounds. Spurs scrambling defense pays off.
Patrick Patterson, he was shooting it before he had it. He took his eye off the ball. Our guys catch another break.
Spurs by 10 with 7:44 to go. It was tied briefly at 85 on the bucket by Zubats. And then the Spurs came down and quickly hit a couple of threes. Murray short on this one.
He just made the last one. Maybe thought about that one a little too much.
Kawhi Leonard back in the game, and count on him going to work.
Let's deny him the ball. Don't let him have it back.
Murray is on him now. There's Leonard. Pirtle and Gay on the rebound. Mills. G'day, mate. Patty knocking down the jumper. And Mills with his 6th 3 of the night. Patty with 20 points. 6 of 12 from the floor. 2 of 2 from the line.
That one in transition. And once again, Jakob Pirtle setting the screen. And their big doesn't challenge Patty outside the three-point line, and they pay the price.
Devin Vassell.
Nice ball game so far, and he's shot it extremely well from beyond the arc. Trailed the break. We showed you that as our Methodist Health assist, and here is our AT&T Fiber. Devin Vassell doing a phenomenal job running the floor, knocking down 3 balls, and playing overall solid defense.
AT&T Fiber Fast Facts. That's a mouthful, especially this late at night. It's kind of weird for us, folks. We're at the AT&T Center with an empty house. We're used to, when you're doing these games on the road, okay, your body adjusts to LA time where they're 2 hours behind us. It's just been crazy the start of this season with all the empty arenas and broadcasting the games, watching the big board. Here's Beverly knocking down a 3 as the Clippers still plenty of time to come back in this one. It's now 105-96.
At halftime, Bill, I took a nice walk around the arena. It was dark in some places. It was spooky. I'm scared.
You get scared easy, I can imagine.
The arena's scary at night.
I'm kind of glad you didn't run into a bunch of people since no one else was supposed to be in here.
I would have been terrified. You would have heard me scream.
Beverly off to Batum. Now Kawhi Leonard. 105-96. Shot clock at 7. Kennard. Rebound. Back to Kennard as Beverly Couldn't hang on, but it went to his teammate. Bernard tight ropes it.
Yeah.
Pass is picked off by Pirtle.
Great hands there by Jakob. Talk about it all the time.
Patty Mills. Oh, mama. Mills absolutely tearing it up tonight as Mills hits his 7th three.
Patty does a great job in transition. Running to that short corner, and I'm not mad at him.
Spurs with 19 threes. The franchise record is 20. Happened back in December of 2012 against Dallas.
Like another
Mills, he ties it. Good grief. Good on you, Patty. Is Mills putting on a shooting show, and the Spurs quickly jump that lead back up.
I asked for Patty to get greedy, and he listened. And listen, Nicholas Batum was all over it. He knew what Patty wanted to do there. Patty still dropped him off.
Viva Patty. Patty Mills putting on quite a performance. Want to remind you to tune in for the Spurs Live postgame show. It's presented by Tito's Handmade Vodka. Patty Mills, 8 of 11 from 3 tonight. He got him to the end of the first quarter and now taking over here.
Right now, if you're the Clippers, you just can't leave them alone. And you got a ton of good looks off that high screen and roll action. Working off another screen there. Patty's studying how to move without the basketball and how to get your shot off. There he is once again. That's the one where he's running the floor. And the last one he shot, when he's bringing it up the court, Nicholas Batum knew exactly what time it was, and he wasn't going to let Patty shoot a three ball. Stops close to the three-point line, and Patty just pulls up 5 or 6 feet behind it.
Mills season high 26 for Patty Mills. Remember, he had 5 of 6 from 3 against Toronto. Tonight, 8 of 11. That is Beverly knocking down another 3, and Beverly's having a pretty good night himself out there.
It's got to be the best night he's ever had shooting the ball.
There's Beverly with 18 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists. He is 6 of 9 from the floor. There's Jakob Pirtle.
Oh, Jakob, please dunk more.
The Pirtle jam.
That was fierce. I mean, he's good going to the basket off one leg. We saw a couple of those last year. That one was nice.
Batum for 3. And everybody's hot right now. 113, 102, 416 and counting to go in Los Angeles, the opener of a 5-game road trip for the Spurs.
Nothing wrong with trading baskets right now. I'll take that.
10 on the shot clock.
Let's run a little bit clock.
Batum, his old teammate. Portland days. Patty over him. Air ball and knocked away. And a shot clock violation.
Well, you called it old teammates. Nicholas Batum had Patty raise up on him with Patty's last 3 ball. That time he used his size well.
Batum 6'9", 230.
He's got really long arms. Plays bigger than what he's listed.
Bernard back to Batum. Rudy Gay, the chore, trying to stay with Kawhi Leonard. Now Pirtle. Gay shading that way. Got to help. And Kawhi gets the shot to fall in the paint.
Yeah, as soon as that switch occurred, that should have been red alert.
Leonard with 30 tonight, 13 of 21 from the floor, also has 9 assists. And a timeout call with 3.5 to go. The Spurs up 9. How does a team go from one night making 6 of 19 from 3 to hitting 20 and tying a franchise record on 38 attempts?
Well, you got Patty Mills knocking down 8 threes, and How about Jakob turns away from the guard and throws it down right over the top of Nicholas Batum. And I've been asking for more of that. And Kawhi Leonard gets all the way in the paint area, and that's a little one-handed shot that he gets the kind bounce. All you had to do is get it up there on the rim, and you can see those rims are very forgiving.
8-2 Clipper run is this one not over by any means. For every Spurs fast break point scored, Break Check makes a donation to the Boys and Girls Club. Break Check, where fast breaks happen every day. And Spurs tonight, 26 fast break points.
Is that right?
Is that correct?
Yeah, I was about to say, it's a lot.
Double check on that. 113-104 Spurs. Rudy Gay misses the dunk.
Nice breakdown there from DeJounte.
Beverly's pass was behind Williams, but it went right to Kawhi Leonard, so that's not a bad second option. He kicks it out to Kennard, misses the three. Keldon saves the rebound.
You dodged one there. Luke Kennard's a terrific three-point shooter.
DeRozan to Murray.
But you can't stay in front of DeJounte, and that's where you get that shot.
Gay misses the triple. Inside the bucket, the runner for Lou Williams. Clippers within 7 with 2.5 to go. 10-2 run.
Take your time here. Don't have to be in a rush.
Rudy Gay out front. Want to go to DeRozan. He tripped up, and now Patty Mills. High off the glass, won't fall though. Tough break for Mills. Williams. Rebound comes off to Keldon Johnson, and now Murray.
You can push it, but only if you're going to get a wide open layup. If you don't have that, bring it back out.
Murray gets fouled by Patrick Beverly. He is in shock.
Yeah, well, you don't play with fire in that situation.
Right.
Bring the ball back out. If you don't have a wide open look, don't take on Patrick Beverly right now. Not with a 7-point lead, 2 minutes left in the ball game. Bring it back out. Run some offense.
Spurs not on the bonus yet. 14 on that clock on the reset.
I like this matchup right here. DeJounte can break Kennard down.
Beverly willing to help. Doesn't stick in there. And DeJounte comes up with the floater. Cool off the Clippers just a bit. 9-point game. 115-106. And Murray with 21.
They played that one perfectly.
Wide open Lou Williams. 115-109. Williams with 15. Clippers tonight 15 of 32 from 3. Spurs have hit franchise record tying 23s. Johnson nearly lost it, in trouble, kicks it back out. 3 on the shot clock. Murray comes off to Beverly. 2-possession game. Beverly with a bucket.
Yeah, it's not the offense that Pop wanted. And then you come down and Patrick Beverly gets one screen, gets all the way to the basket, and runs no time off the clock.
Murray out front. Batum picks his pocket. And he fouls him, but he did not get the basket.
Well, you know, you're just going to have to roll with the youngsters for a while, and they're going to have to learn how to close out ball games. A little nonchalant with the dribble. Nicholas Batum with those long arms I just talked about got tricky. He's been around for a long time, comes up with the steal, but I like the recovery by DeJounte, forcing the foul, not just giving up the easy 2.
And that is the second foul on Murray. As Batum hits the free throw. Batum with 20 points tonight. 2 of 2 from the line. They're 11 of 12 free throw shooting. Spurs 7 of 9. And Batum gets them both. And back to a 2-point game. The Spurs led it by 111-96 before the Clippers. A late surge. DeRozan. The tip won't go. Rudy. Nope. Rebound, Kennard.
The Clippers have just turned up the volume on the defensive end. They're getting after our guys, and our guys have to respond.
Kawhi Leonard gives it up. Here is Williams.
Don't let Kawhi Leonard have it back.
Williams misses the three. Rudy Gay can't save the rebound, and it goes back to Los Angeles. You see Patty Mills saying you should have take a look at it, review it, but I think it was off of Rudy. Just couldn't come up with a handle.
Yeah, I give credit to Patrick Beverly there, just keeping the ball alive.
Ruling on the floor is Clippers basketball. Plays under review.
With it 1:15, 1:13, and 13 seconds to go. Huge review here.
Well, it's got to be Clipper ball.
I would think
Clippers
so.
Basketball. So, and you know where this is going. You got
ruling on the floor has been confirmed. We're going to reset the game clock to 13.7.
Yeah. So you got Lou Williams on the floor and Kawhi Leonard. You've got to make somebody else out there beat you, not those two guys.
And you certainly can't leave Beverly alone because he's had a terrific night tonight.
Yeah, he has.
He's got 20, Batum 21, Leonard 30, and Lou Williams with 15. 13 seconds to go. You see the Spurs 2 timeouts remaining. The Clippers with 1. And we say it all the time. You not only need to get the stop, to complete the stop, you got to get a rebound. You know where it's going now, one way or another, to Kawhi Leonard. Kennard. Tipped out. Loose ball foul against the Clippers. With 5.7 seconds to go. Loose ball foul against the LA Clippers. I think it's on Beverly, I'm guessing, because he goes into his attorney act immediately.
Watch Patrick.
Beverly and Mills gets pushed from behind. And Beverly's 5th foul. Should be Mills going to the free throw line. Patty Mills will go to the line with 26 points. And Beverly standing in the middle of the lane after they've given the ball to Mills. That's got to be a technical foul.
Or a violation at the very least. They're trying to argue that DeMar DeRozan is the shooter when it looked like Patty Mills was pushed from behind by Patrick Beverly.
You see how upset Pop is.
The ruling on the floor is we have a loose ball foul. Our shooter is Patty Mills. We're going to review to get the proper shooter on this play.
So Beverly, give him credit. He won that argument.
That's a push on Patty Mills. If the foul is on Patrick Beverly, then Patty Mills is the shooter.
If it's on Batum, then it would be DeRozan.
Exactly.
Because Batum got DeRozan.
Exactly. So quit all this nonsense. Let's shoot the free throws.
Ruling on the floor is confirmed. Patty Mills will be our shooter.
So Mills will go to the free throw line.
I don't understand how players think that the tape is going to lie.
Another look. Beverly called for the foul. There is number 2 or 21.
Yeah, he pushed Patty Mills in the back there. It's obvious that Patty's the shooter.
And he's still not giving up. And Mills misses his first one of the night. Patty is 2 of 3. And now, even if he makes, obviously, the Clippers would have a chance to send it into overtime with a 3.
You make your free throw and you switch everything around the 3-point line.
Patty hits this one. 116, 113. We always get back into, do you foul?
Fouling in this situation makes me nervous because you foul a guy and he goes into a shooting motion and he gets 3 free throws.
Well, 5.7 to go. Mills hitting 1 of 2. 27 points for Patty Mills, a season best. His career best, 34 against the Warriors a few years ago. And the important thing is here, as you mentioned, though, if you're not going to foul, and it is risky in today's game, with players so aware of that and willing to, even if you try to foul them in the backcourt, we've seen shooting fouls called because players are aware of that.
Right.
So that can be risky, even though it seems like sometimes the thing to do. But if that isn't the case, then you're saying switch everything
on the 3-point line. No pointing and saying, I thought you had him. Oh, what, it was my bad. None of that. No excuses. Switch everything around the 3-point line. If your man's going to set a screen, you're going to take the guy coming off the screen. Everybody talk and communicate. Just don't give up any wide open 3 balls.
Obviously, the Clippers advance the ball with the timeout. They are out of timeouts. Out of timeouts. Jackson to Leonard to tie it. Oh my, Spurs survive. Oh, what a win. 116-113. And their former teammate is denied at the end. Leonard with 30, but couldn't hit the game-tying 3.
Great defense there from DeMar DeRozan. Doesn't foul. Great contest. Forces Kawhi into an off-balance jump shot along that right wing. Solid defense from DeMar once again. And our guys come out of it with a victory.
What a contest. Spurs led by as many as 24. It was tied one moment into the fourth quarter, and then the Spurs got up again by 15 before the Clippers came charging back. But in the end, it is a W, and they brought home the W thanks to Whataburger. Each month, Whataburger giving away a $25 gift card and a pair of tickets to a Spurs home game next season. One grand prize winner will receive tickets to a Spurs home game next season, an autographed Spurs jersey, and Whataburger for a year. To enter, visit spurs.com/whatawin. So the Spurs with 27 from Mills when he hits 8 threes. Murray with 21, 3 off the bench in double figures. And they get the victory over the Clippers. 116-113. Spurs Live is coming up. Stay with us. /whatawin. So the Spurs with 20.
Going there. So really the bigs have been the only two guys in double figures. And who else is going to step up? I have a feeling LeBron James from the Lakers will step up. But who on the Memphis Grizzlies is going to help Jang out here in the second half? Well, Jang had 11 in the first half. 9 of those came in the first quarter. Anthony Davis scored 8 of his 12 points in the second quarter. LeBron James, 5 points on 2 of 8 shooting. He took just 1 3-pointer, missed it.
had 4 rebounds and a couple of assists. LeBron had a big fourth quarter on Sunday against Memphis to help the Lakers earn their 3rd consecutive victory. Scored 13 of his 22 in the fourth quarter on Sunday. Frank Vogel said he likes to manage those minutes of Anthony Davis and LeBron James, so he has surplus minutes to use in the second half. We'll see if that bears true here tonight. LeBron played 15 minutes. Davis played 16. Memphis with the first possession. Tyus Jones getting his 4th consecutive start as Ja Morant continues to miss time with that 16. Memphis with the first possession. Tyus Jones getting his 4th consecutive start as Ja Morant continues to miss time with that 16. Tyus Jones.
Y'all be safe out here. Y'all be safe out here.
/ what a win. So the Spurs with 20.
Y'all be safe out here.
Huwag mo sanang iisipin napapagod na ako. Di ako apurado pero sa'yo ano ba? Gusto ko lang naman makasigurado.
Matagal na panahon nakitang balak tanungin. May pag-asa ba ko bakit di pa sagutin? Sabihin mo ano pa ba ang dapat kong gawin? Bukod sa araw-araw kitang dapat mahalin.
Ang amo ng iyong mukha sa first look, nung una kitang makita sa Facebook. Kakaiba pa ang iyong pangalan, para bang ang hirap mong hawakan.
Wala nang akong ibang hahangarin, laking pasasalamat na ikay sa'king dumating. At hindi ka babaliwalain, magkasama lang kita, yun lang ang aking hiling. Cause
ilang araw ka nang hindi dumadalaw. Alam mo bang hinahanap kita araw-araw, gabi-gabi ako hindi mabagaling. Ilang naalala ko ang mga bawat sandali.
Handa na mahulog, hindi ko na malayan. Ikaw pala, ikaw na nga ang matagal ko nang hinihintay.
Ang tanging larawan mo na lamang ba ang tanging hawak ko. At kahit anong gawin, limutin ka, hindi malis sa isip ko.
Kasi di ko na matiis, love. Dahan-dahan kitang namimiss, love. Ilang beses man nilang aliwin, ikaw at ikaw pa rin ang gusto kong kinikis, love.
I don't know what to do, or even I'm gonna say, cause every time na nariyan ka, ako'y napapraning. Di na makagalaw sa kinatatayuan.
Sa iyong ngiti, ako'y nahuhumaling. At sa tuwing ikaw ay lalapit, ang mundo ko'y tumitigil. Huwag mo sanang iisipin na papagod na ako.
Di ako apurado pero sa'yo ano ba? Gusto ko lang naman makasigurado.
Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita.
Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko kahit wala ka na sa piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita,
Hey there baby, ngayon lang ako nakakita ng katulad mo. You got me crazy, kahit sinong lalaking mababaliw sa'yo. Panahon nandyan ka pa, laging pumupunta, di maasahan may surprise ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya ayoko lang pahalata, kasi okay na naman ako basta makasama ka.
Bakit ba kung kailan ka inaisip na di bitawan, ikaw yung paraiso, di ba?
Di ko mapayag na di kita kasama, kung makiyagad ay ipang mag-isawa. Nakaalalay sa anumang bagay, wala man ako sa sarili, laging nandaan ka.
Ang isayaw ng mabagal,
gusto ko lang gusto.
Ngayon alam ko nang hindi ko kaya mabuhay nang wala ka. Kahit saan man tayo magpunta, di na nang magkikita.
You want me together, gusto ko sa'kin ikaw. Pangako sa iyo, hindi ka na mag-iisan. Mahalin ka, walang iba. Ikaw lang ang aking malagang Pilipina. Ikaw ang dalaga, ikaw yung prinsesa. Pag nawala ka pa, nakakawalan ba na, baby?
Kaso lang wala na nga, pero alam ko na masaya ka na Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas na iyong napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita, na namimiss kita.
Sabi ng baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita, ipagdarasal pa rin kita.
Kapag naaalala ko ang mga araw na magkasama tayong dalawa, ngiti at tuwa sa aking mga mata. Ganun na pala tayo dati kasaya. Yung tipong kapag tayo nagkatitigan, mangingitian para bang nahihibang. Mag-iingay kahit sobrang tahimik ang kapaligiran. Kahit may nagre-reklamo na'y wala tayong pakialam. Panong nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta. Di naasahan may sobra sa kalaging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Gusto ko na naman natapos na makasama ka. Kaso lang wala ka na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas ng iyong napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita, na namimiss kita. Sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko pangakong ipagdadasal pa rin kita, ipagdadasal pa rin kita. Halos 5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo, nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay nyo. Sipat ang sipat kung sisilip ka ba, sabihin tahan na magpakita kay parang biyata. Ilang beses ka nang lagi na lang ganyan, kung iwasan ako'y parang ayaw akong ganyan. Sa susunod na buwan ako'y pabuksan mo na sana, kasi kahit anong mangyari ay di ako mawawala ng pag-asa. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang, ayaw ko na bibitin. Kaya mabuti pang ako'y uuwi na lang. Sa susunod na lang, ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Sa susunod na lang, yeah, yeah. Kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Parang narinig ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Ingatan mo siya, binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawala na ng saysay ang pagmamahal, na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo, na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinuko, na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo sa'yo. dahil sa'yo. Baka pwede lang kahit isang saglit, masabi lang na merong pagtingin. Baka pwede lang kahit papasarin, sa sarili ko'y magsisinungaling. Tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko at inaamin kong nanamimiss kita. Sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. At dahil magbabalik at uulitin sabihin na mahalin at sambitin kahit muli masaktan. At yakapin mo ako kahit hindi na totoo. Maintindihan din naman kita kung sawa ka na, saan ka masaya. Pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Para sa sariling kapakanan, kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan. Pag-ibig na ating sinayang, pinatagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Puso natin ay hindi sa isa't isa.
Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, ngiti mo sapat, masaya na ako. Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, dalhin kita sa paraiso.
Oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo, nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay niyo.
Ibulong mo nang dapat marinig ng iba, kay magtagot makikita kanila.
Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka ba handa. Sa susunod na lang, kaya sa pagtayo ko sa umaga ay hanap ko na ngiti mo na nagpasaya kakaiba. Nagbago ng lahat-lahat, salamat at natagpuan kita.
Kanina pa kita tinitingnan, kanina pa kasi ko nangigigil dyan. Kanina mo ba kasi iniisip na di ako hindi ka titikman.
Huwag mo na lang sanang isipin na katulad ako nila. Ang gusto ko lang naman talaga sa'yo ay mahalin ka, baby.
Nadarama naman sa'yo nga boy, bakit ba lagi na kita magkasama sa habang buhay? Pero kailangan muna maghinay-hinay.
Alam ko naman kasalanan ko, o sinayang ko.
Basta sa akin ka sumama na, di na ko maghahanap pa ng
Huwag
iba.
mong pansinin ang mga nagkatingin sa ating dalawa, sa ating dalawa.
Bakit ganito? Ikaw ang gusto, hindi mo sabay. Masaya na ako. Bakit ganito? Ikaw ang gusto, dalhin kita sa paraiso.
Kiganda ang binibini, ikaw ang gusto ko, walang ibang pinili. Oh, kiganda ang binibini, ikaw ang gusto ko, walang ibang pinili.
Meron akong nagbago, di ko lang maamin. Pagdating kasi sa'yo, ako'y mahihain. Pero kahit anong oras mo ako tawagin, darating ako, sobrang lakas mo kasi sa'kin. Ewan ko kung paano ko bibigbitin yung pagtingin ko, kasi kung hanggang tingin lang ibitin. Ayoko rin naman kung kimkimin, kasi mukhang hindi ko pa rin kasi yung tayong banggitin. At baka gusto din mo lang at di mo pansinin, bitin kahit na MPB regime ng inumin yung tapang ay wala pa rin. Saan ko ihiramin kahit na gusto mo lang pagising ko, kaya galing ako na magmahal pa, kasi nasaktan na parang wala na kung ibang gusto kung di kumanta. Kala ko wala na kung pag-asang makala sa kilidin, pero sumugal pa rin kasi kaya nabla. Kahit sobrang traffic sa kalye, basta ikaw walang atrasan, puro abante. Kahit saan pa ang biyahe, umulan man ang grabe, nandiyan ako lagi, ano man ang mangyari. Hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita. Hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita, hatid sundo kita. Hatid sundo kita. Medyo matagal na rin tayong hindi nakita, kaya ngayon alam mo paano miss na kita. At tika, pero ba't pang malungkot is ngumiti ka? Sa'yo ako ay nananapit na, baby, ako'y pauwi na. Sana hayaan mo ko na ngayon kita masolo, mayakap ka rin todo at umaintang parang loro. Pero kung talagang ayaw mo, edi wag na, para mo na rin pinatunayan na duwag. Huwag ka ba kung iiwanin ka na niya, huwag kang mag-alala kasi marami pang iba. Idaan mo lang sa tawa kasi magpakatanga, hanggang sa masanay ka na, kasi ganyan talaga sila. Baka di mo alam na hindi mabilang sa daliri ang binibining sasaktan ka lang. Kaya iisip ka lang, huwag ka magpakahibang, huwag mong gawin mundo yung alam mo na sarili ko ay hindi ko na maintindihan. Alam ko naman di ko to dapat maramdaman, dahil di mo rin naman kayang saklian ang pagmamahal ko. Magkaibigan lang ang turingan, pero ako'y nasasaktan kahit na walang tayo. Nasasaktan ako kahit na walang tayo. Nasasaktan ako kahit na walang tayo. Walang tayo, walang tayo. Sexy lady with the pretty brown eyes, can you be my life? Sana pwede ka pero sa akin pala tayo hindi ka bagay sa tulad ko, simpleng rapper. Piliin mo ko patunayan mo may taste ka, panalo ka na tsaka sure ka baby boy na safe ka. Huwag sa'kin na napunta love, hindi ko na need mag-pedicab. Sakay na sa chikot ka na, dalang na pinahiram ni dad. Huwag mo sanang iisipin na papagod na ako. Di ako akurado pero sa'yo ano ba, gusto ko lang kasi makasigurado. Sa unang tingin at sa unang kita, sabi mo agad ang pambihira, kasi iba talaga, grabe ang ganda, binibining pinakamabisa. Iba ang datingan, ibang karaniwan, lalo pag nakita mo ng malapitan. Kasi iba talaga, grabe ang ganda, binibining pinakamabisa.
Dito pa rin ako, hetong nakatulala sa mundo, sa mundo. Kung saan na lamang ay nakita mo ang lungkot sa iyong ngiti, isang umagang di ka nabalik. Sana'y malaman mo, hindi sinasadya kung ang nais ko ay maging malaya. Hindi tayo pwede lang ikaw ang nahihirapan, pero di pinaguguluhan, di na posible lang ikaw ang mababahala. Bulong ang isip, kahit na niloloko mo lang ako, kahit na tumingin ka sa iba, magmahal ka na iba, magbubulag-bulagan ako, masakit man ito dito sa puso. Alam na aking mahal, kahirap sabihin, di ako matatakot, mahihiya, ano man ang sabihin nila. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Eto nga, eto nga, sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo, hahayaan mo na mamaalam, hahayaan mo na lumisan. Ako na lang sana ang iyong minahal, ako na lang sana ang iyong ligaya, ako na lang sana hanggang pagtanda, ako na lang sana. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, oh, dahil sa'yo. Ito nang huling awit na iyong maririnig, ito nang huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig, ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko't halik. Ito na, ingatan mo siya. Parang meningbi ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Parang meningbi ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Ang ganda ng aking umaga, kasi may espesyal na nakilala, na nagbigay ng kulay at hiwaga. Simula ng bagong gabi,
ikaw lang ang lalaking lagi kong iniisip, dalaga sa pagtulog at sa aking panaginip. Mahal kita, ano man ang danilang sabihin, sa'yo lamang iaalay ang tunay ko na pag-ibig.
That chick so the best, she's so sexy. And I asked her what's her name, she said Lexi. Nag-usap kami sandali, she wanna love me, she wanna love me.
Di ko mapigilan na lingunin, chick na malupet ay katuwa na parang gusto kong sumama sa kanya kahit na di ko kilala.
Dito tayo sa dilim, yung walang may kita. Buksan mo ng palihim, meron yung sorpresa. Magkasama maanig, di ako pideya, habang walang nakatingin, samantalahin natin ang gabi.
Sa'yo lang naman nakaganto, nabuo yung durog na puso ko. Lahat pinago mo, lahat ang sa'kin, oh baby.
Neneng B, ako ang iyong boy pick up. Can I see you? Anong oras ba ang meet up? Uling ka ba? Kasi kanina sa'kin nagbabaga ka.
Sa spaceship isasakay kita, lahat ng kailangan maging dala-dala. Safe kapag kasama mo, huwag kang magtaka. Hindi ka magdududa, walang baga-baga. Parang binibi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Roses ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Parang binibi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Roses ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Parang binibi ang kanyang katawan. Ang sarap mong titigan. Roses ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Baby, huwag ka nang mag-alilangan pa. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap at gusto kong makita, yeah. Gusto kong makita isang dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Wow, baby, nais kong makita yung dalagang Pilipina. Nakilala ko noon sa social media. Nakakaakit siya, kaya sa kanya na lang nagpadala. Para sa kusang dagat ang nakahiga. Huwag kang mag-aalala, baby, mamimiss kita. Malayo ka man sa aking tabi. Magpaalam ng bibig sa bibig. Balak kong hihintayin ng muli mong pagbabalik. Dalawang buwan ang pagkalayo natin. Baby, mag-ingat ka dyan sa atin. Sa aking balik, yakap at halik ay babawiin natin. Huwag ka nang mag-alilangan pa. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap ka. Gusto kong makita, yeah. Gusto kong makita isang dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Diyan ka na naman, di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag. Nadarama na naman sa iyong apoy. Bakit palagi hinahayaan? May lakad ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba makasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ka pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa. Siguro nga napapaisip ka, ba't ako nangangamusta? Ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako baka saan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos ka naman, di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang naman namin pa ba ang dapat para patago kang mag-alala sa akin? Habang pinapantasya, lamang nila ay maskara mo sa gabi at itaka mo sa umaga. Doon ka sa likod ng kolorete, pag hinangang kahulugan sa salitang paraiso para sa akin. Ba't kaya kayamanan ko pa din kinikilala ang iyong pagtawa? Kahit nasa puso man inandusay na natin ang kasya. Dati pa ako pinagdamutan ng kapalaran, kaya di na bago sa akin mawala ng pag-asa. Ng umaga na naman, tawagan mo na lang ulit ako kapag hindi na kayo magkasama. Ay, nakita kong isang babae, di ko manimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapakali, gustong mahawakan ang iyong mga kamay. Pero ngayon hindi mapalitay, sana ikaw ay makasabay. At nang malaman ko ang pangalan mo, nang ikaw ay makilala ko. Kailangan pa, alam talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal pa. Gusto kong makita, gusto kong makita isang dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Have you back, I guess I'm tripping now. We've been knowing about each other for a while now. Ain't no past we could have taken for this lifestyle. I had a girl, you had a man, that was long ago. Evolving daily, please don't judge me off a song ago. I know you ain't gonna wait forever. I know that it's gonna take more effort. Ikaw na maganda na talaga sa aking mata.
Ikaw na ang pinaka-gwapo na binata sa aking mata.
Miss na kita, baby, hindi ko na kaya. Sobrang saya Nadarang naman sa'yo ang apoy. Bakit ba lagi
May nakita kong isang lalaki, di ko malimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapagali.
Ikaw na lang ang katabi buong gabi. O pwede tayo magbabaga-baga na lamig. O magdamag-nagasindi buong gabi. Sarap kasi ng tama kahit na mali.
Meron akong tinatago, di ko lang maamin. Pagdating kasi sa'yo ako'y mahihain. Pero kahit anong oras mo ako tawagin, darating ako sobrang lakas mo kasi sa'kin. Tell me if you want me, baby boy, sabihin mo. Baga pwede ka na mapasakin kung gusto mo sa
Baby, pauwi na
Tell me if you want me, baby. Tell me if you want me, want me, baby.
I just want your body, baby, lika na. Di na ko galit, baby, uwi ka na. Hinihintay kita dito kanina pa. I just want your body, na na na.
Pinaka-wag mo na binata sa aking mata.
Ikaw na ang pinaka magandang na talaga sa aking mata. Yeah. Wow, kung hindi mo rin ako sasagutin, pwede bang sa'yo wag mo na akong papuntahin? Kung sistema natin ay ganun pa din, at least alam ko na kung anong dapat kong gawin. Para hindi na ako bagahe, sayang pamasahe, pati ang tsokolate sa'yo. Sa dami-dami-dami mong sinabi, mahabang pa sa kalye, aasa lang pala ko sa'yo. Kaya sana di na lang nagsulat ng love letter sa'yo. Mag-aantay na lang, makakahanap din ng much better kaysa sa'yo. May nakita kong isang babae, di ko malimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapakali, gustong mahawakan ng iyong mga kamay. Hanggang ngayon hindi mapalagay, sana ikaw ay makasabay. At nang malaman ko ang pangalan mo, at nang ikaw ay makilala ko, baby, wag ka na mag-alangan pa. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Tulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap pa. Gusto kong makita gusto kong makita Baby, pauwi na ako. Ako'y pauwi na. Baby, pauwi na ako. Miss na kita. Baby, pauwi na ako. Ako'y pauwi na. Hindi ka na malulungkot. Malapit na ako, baby, pauwi na ako. Huwag makita sa mga mata mo na nalulungkot ka, kaya gumawa na ako ng paraan upang mapawi ang kalungkutan. Kasi naman lagi kang nagkakaganyan. Ayoko naman na ikaw ay masaktan. Ramdam ko ang pakiramdam na nahihirapan, kaya naman ayoko nang iparamdam sa'yo. Malapit na ako, konting oras na lang ay magsasama na tayo. Malapit na ako, dyan sa tabi mo, konting tiis na lang, mahal, mawawala na ang iyong miss na kita, baby, hindi ko na kaya. Sobrang saya ko na muli tayong magsasama. Pangako na hindi ka na maghihintay at hindi ka na malulungkot. Malapit na ako, baby, pauwi na ako. Kung hindi mo rin ako sasagutin, miss na kita'y nakita kong isang babae. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, baby, pauwi na ako. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, baby, pauwi na ako.
Kapag naalala ko ang mga araw na magkasama tayong dalawa, ngiti at uwa sa aking mga mata. Ganun na pala tayo dati kasaya. Hindi pong kapag tayo nagkatitigan, mag-ingiti yan para bang nahihibang. Iingay kahit sobrang tahimik ng kapaligiran. Kahit may nagre-reklamo na'y wala tayong pakialam. Panahong nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta. Di naasang may sorpresa kang laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Kasi okay na naman ako basta makasama ka. Kasi lang wala na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa. Makakatuwas ng iyong napadama. Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita. Sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Baby ko kahit wala ka na sa piling ko.
Mega love shoutout.
Kung ipagdasal pa rin kita. Ipagdasal pa rin kita. Ako'y nagpapaalam na sa'yo. Mga luha sa mata'y punasan mo. Ayokong nakikita kang umiiyak. Loob mo ay tibayan mo. Di man tayo nagkasamang dalawa. Gusto ko ay palagi kang masaya. Salamat sa lahat. Hanggang dito na lang. Di matanggap na wala ka na. Sa panaginip ko'y palagi
2021 is the bull's year from Alan Mac.
Ang mga nagdaan sa atin dahil di ako sanay.
Mega love shoutout 8 million viewers.
Di ka pa handa sa susunod na lang. Sa susunod na lang. Ayaw kang napipitin kaya mabuti pang ako'y uuwi na lang. Sa susunod na lang. Dahan-dahan mong bitawan. Puso kong di makalaban. Lagi na lang.
And 3 million viewers na ito na po.
Isipan na
So much for staying.
kung ano. Masaya ka na ba?
Have a nice day.
Dahil ako'y nahihirapan pa na matanggap na may mahal ka ng iba. At ngayon
Bye everyone. Ciao ciao.
Taga na, di mapaliwanag ang nadarama. Kaya salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Ibig mo lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita. Sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Baby ko kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko ang akong ipagdasal pa rin kita. Ipagdasal pa rin kita.
Kapag panahon ng tag-ulan, masarap mag-chill, mag-reminisce at tumunganga habang nakikinig sa
Handang gawin lahat basta ikakasaya mo. Alam mo pa ba? Nung tayo'y mga bata pa, nagtatampisaw sa ulan habang ako'y dahan-dahan nahulog.
Sa iyong tingin pa lang ako ay natunaw na. Mga titig mo sa aking nakapikari na. Di ko mapigilan ang aking nadarama. May chinita girl, may chinita girl.
Ang tanging alaala mo na lamang bang tanging hawak ko. At ang mga matatamis na yakap at dalik sa tuwing ika'y kasama ko.
Kaya na malimot ang pag-ibig mo. May puwang pagbago dyan sa puso mo. Tanggapin mo lang ako. Ako'y babalik sa'yo.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko.
Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana mapigilan aking nadarama. May chinita girl. Hey girl, konnichiwa. You look so good like chinita. Baby girl, please come here na. Ayoko na kasing nag-iisa. Magkatapat lang tayo ng table. We're looking at each other, but di ka naman comfortable. Don't know why, di naman ako batang pasaway. Itig mo pa lang ako'y bibigay. Iyong ganda ay wala kapantay, eh. Parang ako ay natunaw na. Mga titig mo sa akin nagkabigay na. Di ko mapigilan aking nadarama. May chinita girl, may chinita girl sa iyong tingin. Parang ako ay natunaw na. Mga titig mo sa akin nagkabighani mo. Di ko mapigilan aking nadarama. May chinita girl, may chinita. Kung tayo ay matanda na, sana'y di tayo magbago. Kailanman, saan man ito ang pangako. Makuha mo pa kaya ako'y hanap ikaw. Hanggang sa pagtanda natin, nagtatanong lang sa'yo, ako pa kaya ibigin mo? Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Pagdating ng araw, ang iyong buhok ay puputi na rin. Sabay tayong mangarap ng nakaraan sa'tin. Ang nakalipas ay babalik natin. Ipapaalala ko sa'yo ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko lagi sa'yo. Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Ang nakalipas ay babalik natin. Ipapaalala ko sa'yo ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko lagi sa'yo. Kahit maputi na ang Andyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag. Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, bakit ba laging hinahayaan? Andyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag. Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, handang masaktan kung kinakailangan. Malagad ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba magkasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ka pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa. Siguro nga napapaisip pag ako nangangamusta. Ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako pagkasan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos ka naman kahit di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang ama namin pa, bakit dapat parang patago ka mag-alala sa'kin? Habang pinapantasya, lamang nila ay maskara mo sa gabi at kita mo sa umaga. Nung ikaw sa likod ng kolorete pag di na nanganga, hulog ka sa salitang para iso para sa'kin. Bakit kaya man ako pa di kinigilala ang inyong pagtawa? Kahit nasa puso mo managit na dasyan na din ang kasya. Dati pa ko pinagamutan ng kapalaran, kaya di na bago sa'kin mawala ng pag-asa. Alauna ng umaga na naman, tawagan mo na lang ulit ako kapag hindi na kayo magkasama. Andyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag. Nadarang na naman sa iyong apoy, bakit ba laging hinahayaan? Andyan ka na naman, ba't di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag. Dumadarang na naman sa'yong apoy, handang masaktan kung kinakailangan. Ooh, yeah. Whoa, ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin ng minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang na huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisang. Kaya tumiling ako kay Batalang, na sana ay hindi na siya luluha pa, na sana ay hindi na siya mag-iisa, na sana lang ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo, na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Ito nang huling awit na kanyang maririnig. Ito nang huling tingin na dati siya kinikilig. Ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko't halik. Ito na, ito na. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisan. Ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo, na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin na minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang na huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Ito nang huling awit na iyong maririnig. Ito nang huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig. Ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko talik. Ito na, ito na, ingatan mo siya. Hey, 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 how you ever try? Really reaching out for the other side. Yeah, man. Reggae Rastafari, go make some noise. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibini marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibini marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. O binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko, na makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Laman ng panaginip, ikaw ang iniisip. Di ko alam bakit ako ay nabibighani. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapadaan, mga mata ko ay kumikislap agad.
Korting-bote na katawan mo at mga ngiti mong matamis na ba ay sakto na. Sana'y mapansin at ako'y tingin, mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ako'y nadali ng mga ngiti mo at malaanghel na mukha sa'yo'y naangit na. O Maria Clara ko, sa'yo'y hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan na salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, Diyos iyong tingin. Ang babaeng marikit ay mapasakin. Lahat hahamakin, makuha lang ang akin. Kahit buong kalawakan aking kukuhain. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ang iyong mukha ay kabisado na. Hindi mapupura pagkat ito'y kakaiba. Oo, marami pa naman dyang iba. Ngunit ikaw lang talaga ang nag-iisa. Di ka man ginto pero ikaw ay mamahalin. Pagbigyan mo lang ako nang ika'y mapasakin. Para bang nahulog ako sa mataas na pangin. Di ko na malayan dahil sa iyong mga tingin. Hubog ng iyong katawan ay nakakatulala. Kislap ng iyong ay tanawin na magaganda. Di matatawaran kahit pa magdambagan. O patuntitigan, di ko to pagsasawaan. Inubuhat mo ang aking pakiramdam. Ang bigat nito, ikaw ang nagbagaan. Tayo ay nag-away at nagkayamutan. Ngunit walang umawat kaya kung nagkatulungan. Aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Yeah, man. Special dedication to the reggae rasta. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Pag binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko. Ang makapinig sa buong buhay ko. Naman ang panaginip, ikaw ang inisip. Di ko alam kung bakit ako'y nabibigani. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapadaan, ang mga ko ay kumikis na pagkat korteng-bote na katawan-gawan. Mga ngiti mong matamis, ito ba'y sakto na. Sana'y mapansin at nagpwedinggin. Mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ako'y nagali ng mga ngiti mo at malaanghel na mukha sa'yo'y naakit na. Ang ariakara ko sa'yo'y hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan na salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, Diyos iyong tingin. Ang babaeng marikit ay mapasakit. Lahat ang aking makulang aking. Kahit buong kalawakan aking kukuhain. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Yeah. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Pinipili ko, ikaw ang nais ko. Simula't huli.
mali. Araw gabi-gabi ako hindi mapakali. Inaalala ko ang mga bawat sandali. Dahan-dahan ang nahulog, hindi ko na malayan. Ikaw pala, ikaw na nga ang mata. Ang tanging hawak-hawak ko, at kahit anong gawin, limove. Dahan-dahan kitang namimiss, love. Ilang beses man nilang aliwin, ikaw at ikaw pa rin ang gusto kong kinikiss, love.